बिल्कुल सही है.
ask children
If I looked at a
what
computer
they understand
screen
by a drone,
for
so that you give them an
too
opportunity
long,
to express, and then you
I
may
would
share what is
get a
there on the slide.
बिल्कुल सही है.
So you encourage them to
Very
say
good,
that, all
Shashika.
right,
कैसे
this
हो
is
रहा
your
है?
first mission to observe a
बहुत ही
drone.
सिंपल है.
Does anybody
देखिए,
know what
यहाँ
are
पर
drones? And
look
okay,
था,
they are
right?
flying
First of all,
aircrafts. We can
ये
control
हमें
them
याद
from
रखना है
B1,
कि
B3,
and
B2
then
वाला।
yes, V2
you
हो रहा
prompt
है, right?
learners to
When है यहाँ पे
express
क्योंकि
what
ये
they
zero
want
conditional
or
है.
what they
Second conditional
know
में when
about
नहीं होता है if
drones.
बना देंगे.
And then you
उसके
move
बाद
on
जो
to the
verb है
next
look वो
slide,
हमारा क्या है simple
which
present में है
is
V1.
this,
इसको हम क्या
where
करेंगे
it's
simple
a
past में बना
forest
देंगे.
or
So
a jungle,
V2
whatever you
looked. If I looked at a
whatever
computer
learners
screen
may
for too long, बाकी सब same
see,
रहेगा.
and
And जो
you
main
will
clause है,
ask
जो
them to
independent clause है, उसमें
locate
get
the
था,
drone,
जो
which
कि
is
हमारा
here.
again simple
So, okay,
present
that,
है, right?
now that,
उसको हम
okay,
क्या करेंगे?
we have
Would
arrived
और
on the
could
crash
plus V1.
site,
So V1
and
तो रहेगा,
there's the
get तो
drone.
रहेगा,
So
पर
we
उससे
need to
पहले हम क्या लगा
observe
देंगे?
this
Would या
drone,
could. यहाँ पर
make
would
some
लगाया है
notes.
शशिकांत ने, बिल्कुल सही
So
लगाया
let's
है.
get
Okay.
started.
So if I looked at a computer
Let's
screen for too long,
describe. So
I
the
would
first
get a
question
headache.
is,
इसका negative
where
क्या
did
होगा?
the
If I
drone crash
didn't look
land?
at a computer screen for too long,
So
I
children
wouldn't
can say
get a
it's a
headache.
forest,
इसका
it's a
interrogative
jungle,
क्या होगा?
whatever.
If I looked at a computer
And
for
how
too
do you
long,
describe
would
the
I get a
forest?
headache?
All
Question
kinds of
mark.
expected
Understood?
responses are
Yes, Milan?
mentioned here.
Ma'am,
Children may go
this
beyond
is
this as well. So you
मतलब
may
ये
bring
क्या
them
second
together
conditional
to
है?
the
बिल्कुल.
fact that, okay,
Is this
it's
not
a
second
forest.
conditional?
But ये कि सच
And
में
you then
से
appreciate that,
मतलब
all
ये
right, that
was
is great
second
observation,
conditional
and the forest
आ
is
सकता है
definitely
मतलब
green,
नहीं,
isn't
I
it?
wouldn't use this in second
Now it also
conditional.
looks
Okay,
thick.
contextually,
This is a
meaningfully
sentence
नहीं
we
करेंगे
want
इसको
you to
use
share.
second conditional में. इसको हम
Children may
mostly
come up
first
to
conditional
ask
या zero conditional में
that
करेंगे.
how,
For
why
example, I
do you
can say
say
if I look
thick?
at a computer for too long,
So
I will get a
here
headache.
you will
ये
have
बोलेंगे.
to bend down
ये
to
मैंने structurally,
explain that
grammatically आपको change करके दिखा दिया.
what do you mean by a
Understood?
thick forest,
Yes.
or why
ये तो
the
first
adjective
conditional
thick is associated with the
First
forest.
conditional में अच्छा
Good
है.
morning.
This
Yes,
explanation you
yes,
will have
good
to
morning
give,
अभय.
that it, because
Zero
it has
conditional में भी हो सकता है,
trees,
first
plants,
conditional में भी
which are
हो
growing
सकता है.
everywhere.
Okay, both will
So
be
we
correct
call it
depending on
thick.
context.
We also call it
Yes, ma'am,
wild.
and ma'am.
ये सब है.
Why do we call
In
a
second
forest
conditional,
wild? It could be
I
a
don't
learning
use
point for learners
and
again.
ma'am. Only
Here,
No, only if.
can
Only
you
if.
come up with
When
what
can
kind of
only be used
explanation
in
would you
zero
want to give?
conditional. सिर्फ
Yes,
zero conditional
wild
में
is
ही when
something
use
that is
करेंगे और
not
किसी में नहीं
growing or
करेंगे.
that is not put
Okay.
in an
Ma'am,
order, right?
No,
So
not
if
even in
something
first.
just grows
No,
out of
not at all.
everywhere,
सिर्फ
then
zero
we call it
conditional.
Hello,
wild,
ma'am.
right?
Ma'am,
It's going
ma'am.
all at all the places.
Okay.
So that is what a
only
forest
together.
is. You don't
Ma'am.
align the
Yes,
trees
Rohit,
together;
do you have a
they just
question?
grow. You know,
मैम
wherever they
एक
want.
क्वेश्चन है, हम
Absolutely.
टॉपिक से बाहर
Yeah.
क्वेश्चन है मेरा.
So
जैसे
with
कोई
this, we move
बच्चा
on to
है,
the
उसके
next
माता पिता अगर
slide, and
इंग्लिश
we say
बोलता
that,
है
okay,
तो उसका बच्चा
now
भी इंग्लिश बोलने
let's
लगेगा.
use the words
ऐसा कुछ?
green
बिल्कुल,
and wild
100%.
to describe the forest. And on
Okay.
this
आप हिंदी
slide,
कहाँ से
you
सीखे हैं
say
रोहित? आप
that
तो अपने
green and
माता
wild were
पिता,
the two
भाई
describing
बहन,
words or
दोस्तों
adjectives
से ही
that we
सीखे हैं, right?
discussed
So
just
अगर एक
now.
बच्चा बड़े
Now
होते हुए
let's
कोई भी
see
भाषा
how
सुनता
we
है
should
अपने
put
कानों
them
से,
together
वो
to
उस भाषा को
describe the
बिल्कुल
forest.
absorb कर लेता है
Here are
अपने
two
अंदर,
options given.
right?
Allow learners to read
Yeah,
these two
बिल्कुल
options
right.
and have a
Okay.
discussion.
तो
And
इसीलिए
ma'am,
बहुत
Which option
important है
they
जी
think
अभय.
is the
Ma'am,
right way of
our
framing a
first
sentence.
school
But
is
before we
my
go
home
on to
and
that,
my
you
teacher is
ask
my
them to
parents.
yes, absolutely,
recall
बिल्कुल,
that green and
बिल्कुल.
wild
So
are
घर पर जो सुनते
describing
हैं
the
उसी से
forest. So
बहुत ज्यादा
describing
प्रभावित
words are
होते हैं
called
हम, right?
adjectives.
बंगाली का
Yes.
मुझे
And
कुछ
they are
नहीं पता,
always
ग्रामर
placed
तो बहुत दूर की बात है, मुझे
before
लिखना
the
भी नहीं आता
noun,
है
and the
बंगाली,
noun
सिर्फ
here
थोड़ा
is
बहुत
the
पढ़ लेती हूँ,
forest.
पर मैं एकदम फ्लुएंटली बोलती हूँ. क्यों? क्योंकि मैं सुनकर सीखी हूँ.
So
वैसे ही
let's move
इंग्लिश
on
जो सुनकर
to
सीखते हैं वो सीख
ask
जाते हैं.
how
Okay, they don't have to
they
worry about
think
grammar.
the
As adults,
order
we have to
should
worry
be
about
for
grammar.
green and wild.
Okay.
You can have a discussion
चलिए,
here,
so
and then you
interrogative
can
sentence
say,
clear है?
right? We should
अच्छा, हाँ
say a
बताइए
wild
श्रीनिवास.
green forest, not a
मैम
green
वो
wild one,
आपके
because
द्वारा
wild is used to
बनाया
describe a
खाना
physical
स्वादिष्ट है. The food
quality,
made by you is
and
not
this
delicious.
appears before the color
हाँ,
green.
सही है.
So
The
it's a
food made by
wild
you is
green.
delicious.
So we are gradually progressing. So here you tell
Yes,
them
what
that,
is your
okay,
doubt? बिल्कुल
the
सही है
physical
श्रीनिवास,
quality
absolutely.
of an
Sentence
object
structure नहीं
or
है.
a noun
सही तो
comes
है, sentence structure
before
बिल्कुल सही
the
है.
color. So it's
The food made by you is
these are the
delicious
two
is
things that they
absolutely correct.
grasp here on this slide. You may ask them to recall as
मतलब
well
आपको
so
sentence
that they
समझ में नहीं आ रहा है,
understand.
structure समझ
Then
में
you
नहीं आ रहा है
gradually
श्रीनिवास.
move to the next
Yes,
slide
ma'am.
where you
Yes,
say
ma'am.
that, okay, Now let's,
You ask
now
me,
that
okay,
on this
we have
slide,
no
we
problem.
see the
The
drone
food-
closely. So
Made
let's now
by-
describe the
अभी
drone.
नहीं तो बाद में बोलने से
And
हो जाएगा.
what do
नहीं,
you
मैं
think the
बताऊंगी,
drone is
don't
made
worry.
up of?
देखिए, the
Here
food made by you is delicious.
is
बताइए,
given
who
that
will tell me what
you
is the
will have to
subject of the
use this.
sentence?
Is it wooden
The
or
food.
metallic? Don't leave it an
So
open
the-
question. We
the-
want them to understand that a
The
drone
food
can
Amit?
be
made by you.
metallic,
The food
it can't
made
be
by
wooden.
you.
So that is why we want you
Correct,
to
very
say
good.
these two words.
Okay.
So children may say
Verb
that,
क्या
all
है?
right,
Verb
yes, ma'am, it
is.
is metal or steel or iron
And
or
delicious
whatever.
क्या है?
And then you say that,
Object.
okay, exactly. It's made of
Delicious
some kind
object.
of metal. And so we
Adjective.
can say it is a metallic
पूरा
drone because it
Shipra
yes,
is
yes.
going on
metal.
guesswork.
So if
Shipra
something
पूरा
is made
guesswork
of
कर रही है.
wood,
जी?
we call it wooden.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
मैम
Yes,
वो
Manju जी.
पूरा नहीं होगा ना.
Delicious
वो
adjective
नहीं
होगा.
होगा. Made by you. You is
Ma'am.
the
Okay, now
object.
this drone doesn't look in
No,
good
You
no.
is
condition.
the subject
Can you describe
and the
it?
food is
And then they may
object.
say, yes, ma'am, it's broken
The food
or
made by you
damaged,
is
whatever.
delicious.
And then
Ma'am,
appreciate
this is,
saying that, yeah, that's right, it
ma'am,
looks
this
damaged.
is active
And I
or
also
passive
think it's
voice.
a large drone. So
मैम
This is
आपका
actually
क्वेश्चन
not-
word
This
large.
is actually
question-
not passive
Because
voice.
let's
Yes.
understand that if you
एक बार
look at
बोलिए
the
ना।
image,
मैंने
children
आपका
will
एक
not
बार
be able
बोलूं?
to understand
Yes.
whether the
Question
drone
एक
is
बार बोलो.
small or
Question है
large.
subject क्या है,
But
verb क्या है और
because
delicious क्या है.
here on the next
Okay.
Okay,
slide,
verb तो हम
we
agree कर
want
रहे
them
हैं
to
कि
say
is
that
verb
it is a
है.
large
Right?
drone.
So
it
made
will
क्या
be
है? Made verb
driven
नहीं
by
है.
you. That
This
okay?
is phrase.
Let me tell you that this is a large
This-
drone.
हाँ हाँ, very good Shipra. कौन सा phrase है?
So now we have three
The phrase
adjectives
is
to
subjective
describe the drone.
phrase.
We understand
कौन
that
सा
it is
मतलब कौन सा
Noun
part
damaged,
phrase है?
as we
Noun
discussed,
phrase.
Noun
it's
phrase.
metallic.
Yeah, noun
And
phrase.
I
अच्छा, which
see
one
that
is
it
noun
is a
phrase?
large drone.
कौन सा है ये
So
बताइए?
let's see how these three
Noun
adjectives
phrase is
can be
the
used to
food,
describe the drone.
the food made by
You
you.
ask children to read
Made
No.
by
the
you is the
adjective,
phrase.
मैं
and then
adjective,
you
ma'am,
ask one
adjective.
learner at a
Adjective
time to
phrase,
read all
correct
the
है,
three
सही है.
options.
अबे
Adjective
adjective phrase.
phrase.
Allow them chances
देखिए,
to
subject
speak.
हमारा जब इसका
That will
होता
reduce
है,
your talk
if we
time and
consider
that
the
will
subject,
increase
the
their
food made by
participation.
you,
They would
ये
feel
पूरा का पूरा
close and they
हमारा
would not doze
subject.
off.
Okay, this is the entire subject.
And
अब
then
इस
you
subject
appreciate,
में
you say
एक
that
phrase
yes.
है.
Now let's look
ये
at
phrase
which
क्या है?
phrase
Made by
is
you.
correct.
Okay, made by you
Here,
जो है
which
ये
of these
हमारा phrase है.
options are in the
Alright,
correct
the
order?
food is the
Help them
main
recall
subject.
that in
ये
the
हमारा
previous
noun है जो
slide when
main
we were
subject है.
describing the
Made by you
forest,
क्या
we
कर रहा है?
discussed
इस
that it
noun
was
को describe कर
wild
रहा है. It is
and then
describing this
green.
noun.
Now
Made
here
by you कैसे हमें
also
पता चला
there
phrase है?
has to
इसमें
be a
verb है.
particular
Made.
order.
By
And
क्या
the
है?
order
Preposition है.
You may
You
mention now
क्या
here
है?
you see the
एक,
explain portion where it
pronoun
says
है.
the correct
Right?
order of adjectives
So ये
is
तीन चीजें हमें मिल गई,
opinion,
but they
size,
don't have a
physical
subject.
quality,
एक verb तो
color
है, एक
and
pronoun
material.
तो है, एक preposition
And
भी है,
always
but
you,
कोई
you
subject नहीं है. So
must
ये हमारा
always
phrase है और
remember
ये
that
एक
adjectives
noun को
always
describe
appear
कर रहा है.
in
ये
this
एक noun है,
particular
the food.
order.
So इसको
So
describe कर रहा है. So
you
ये
may
हमारा
pick
adjective phrase
each
है.
one
Okay. So
to
adjective phrase
help
plus
them
noun क्या बन रहा है
associate
यहाँ पर?
how
Adjective phrase
they
plus
have
the
to
noun, the
identify
food
that
बन रहा
which
है
is the
subject of
correct
the
option.
sentence. ये पूरा का पूरा हमारा subject
You
है.
may have to
उसके बाद
stop
verb
by
क्या है?
to
Verb है
explain what
delicious.
is an opinion.
Delicious.
Linking
Here,
verb.
how would you do that?
Is
is
linking
हमारा
verb.
verb है. Linking
If you have
verb
a
है.
-1
Very good.
level
Linking
learner who
verb.
doesn't
क्यों?
know the meaning
क्योंकि
of opinion.
delicious जो है वो हमारा क्या है?
So
Delicious
first
is-
thing is I would
Yes,
ask
absolutely
them
correct,
to
Manju. This is our adjective.
tell me what they
right?
think
So
of it,
adjective है,
and
इसका
if they're
मतलब ये
not
क्या हो
able
गया?
to
ये
answer it,
हमारा
I would
subject
explain
complement है,
them.
complement कर रहा है
Opinion is
subject को.
something.
Subject के
It's
बारे
the
में कुछ
first
बता
thing
रहा
that
है कि
comes in your
subject
mind
कैसा है?
when you look
Delicious
at
है.
something.
So we can
The
say the food
perception
made by
you
you
create
equals to
about
delicious.
you know,
So ये
looking
is
at a
हमारा linking
person
verb
or
है.
a thing or
Understood,
an animal.
Srinivas?
So the feelings that you
Yes,
encounter
yes,
at
ma'am,
that
got
time,
it. Yes,
that
sir.
is your opinion.
Alright, चलिए,
Absolutely.
very nice.
So it's how you feel
ऐसे
is
practice
your
करेंगे तो
opinion.
याद भी रहेगा, right? You will
In
also
simple
remember what we
मैम
have
और
discussed.
Once you
मैम वो
explain
ज्यादातर हम
that,
बोलते हैं your
we move ahead,
sat is
and then we identify
your
that
sat is
the first option is the correct.
Looking
looks
bad.
Facing.
looking
So it's a
yeah, bad,
large,
yeah, nice,
damaged
but
metallic
when we
drone.
are talking the your
With this,
sat
we
is
move
looks
on
nice.
to.
Sat looks nice. Yeah, look.
I'll just
your
switch off
sat
my
is
camera. There's
looks nice.
network issue again
Is
and
नहीं
again.
बोलेंगे.
Yes.
Your shirt looks nice.
With this,
right?
we move on
ये भी बोल
to
सकते हैं.
describing
Your
the drone a little
shirt
more. So you say
is
that, okay, now that
looking
we've described the
nice
drone
and
a little
your
well, let's
shirt-
get into the details of the drone. And then you say that, all right, I think the
nice.
drone
Okay.
is damaged.
दोनों ही बोल
Now,
सकते
can
हैं.
you
Your
tell
shirt
me
is
which
looking nice
part
or
of the
your
drone
shirt
is
looks nice.
damaged. So they
इसमें
may
क्या
say
हो
the
रहा है
top, the
दोनों
roof,
में ही
whatever.
subject your
They
shirt
can
है
come up with options.
दोनों में ही
And
subject
then
your
the
shirt है
next question the
Nice
next
हमारा क्या
probing
है?
question rather would be that,
Adjective.
okay, what is the condition of the roof?
Nice हमारा
It
क्या
is
है?
cracked, it is
Adjective.
broken.
But you see
You may
यहाँ पे
also
ये
then
सिर्फ
ask the
adjective
next question.
is
Not
looking
you
nice.
may, you
Is
will
हमारा
have to
क्या
ask
है?
the next
Helping
question.
verb.
That is,
Helping verb.
किसको
what is
help
the
कर रहा
color
है?
of the
Looking,
roof?
main verb, right?
Yeah.
ing form में
They
है,
can
ये
come up
सिर्फ
with
adjective है,
expected
only
responses. That
adjective,
is
not
either
subject
gray
complement.
or
So,
silver.
sorry,
Some may
ये
say black
sorry, not
because the
adjective, ये
crack
भी subject
appears
complement है,
dark.
right? Because it is
So that is
talking
why we've
about the
written black
shirt.
there.
Shirt.
You may
Similarly, ये nice भी
culminate
हमारा
it to pick the
subject complement
adjective
है,
gray.
right?
And then
But you can see here,
how
यहाँ
does
पे
the
looks
roof
हमारा
look?
linking verb है.
Thick
It is our
or
linking
thin?
verb.
Now
Understood,
here,
Srinivas?
Yes, yes.
you will have to make
So
them
यहाँ पे हमारा
understand that
looking नहीं आएगा,
thick
looks होगा.
glass would not have
so sorry.
broken.
क्या बोलते हैं?
So it has to be a thin glass, and so it
Alright,
cracked.
चलिए, let's continue with
This
our discussion
difference
on
you
second
may
conditional.
have to
Yes, yes,
अच्छा,
sir.
discuss.
interrogative
Thank
I
you
hope
so much.
समझ
You said it all
most
right.
welcome, most welcome.
Now,
चलिए,
what
so
material do
interrogative
you
everyone
think
is
the
clear about
roof is made up
interrogative?
of? So it's
कैसे
made up
बनाना
of
है?
glass. That is why
Yes,
it
ma'am.
cracked.
Yes,
बहुत
Had
ही
it been a
simple है, right?
plastic,
चलिए,
it
so हम
wouldn't
क्या
have
करेंगे
cracked.
अब? Negative interrogative बना लेंगे quickly.
Now, then
इसी
you
को ले लेंगे,
culminate
same
okay,
questions
as we have
we will
described
paste.
the
अब
drone
negative
a
interrogative में
little
क्या
more.
होगा? The
So let's
question
pick
should
the
be negative.
adjectives that
The
we have
question should be
used,
negative.
and they
So of
are
course,
gray,
the
glass,
independent
thin,
clause should
and
be negative.
cracked.
अगर question negative है, question
Now,
किस में बन रहा है?
help them
Independent clause में.
recall
तो
the
obviously वो
order of the
negative होना चाहिए.
adjectives that you
अब आप बोलेंगे मैम क्या
discussed.
dependent clause negative
And
होगा या
then
positive? It
you
can
allow
be
them
either
to
negative or positive. दोनों ही हो
find
सकता
the
है.
correct
Negative
answer.
भी हो सकता है, positive भी हो सकता है.
Again, it's the
कैसे?
first one.
If
So
Ram,
it's a thin, cracked, gray glass roof.
इसको थोड़ा बड़ा कर.
Then once this is done, you appreciate them and you say that, all right.
चलिए,
Now
if
let's
Ram
look at the order that we
didn't
just
care
learned. Let's look at them once
about the
again.
situation,
This is the slide that appears
Wouldn't.
where you have the opinion, the
wouldn't की
size,
जगह पे
physical
थोड़ा starting
quality,
है,
color,
इसलिए
and
would he
material.
not लिख देते हैं.
Would he
Some
not?
Would he
examples
not
are
come
given
to the
here.
office? क्या हो गया?
On the
Of
slide,
course,
we
जो
would
हमारा question है
want
वो
you
तो
to
है ही
stop
negative में.
for a
Would he
minute.
not come to the
Allow
office?
a
Independent
learner
clause is
to
in negative
read
and it
the
is a
slide
negative
out,
interrogative
and then
sentence.
throw an
But
open
our
question
independent clause, that
on
is, if
each
Ram didn't
adjective,
care about
as
the
in on
situation,
each
is also negative.
order.
Right? It is also
So opinion.
negative.
Ask other
Again,
learners
could I
to
buy
come up
an
with
island
more
if I won 10,000
answers on
lottery?
what can be an
इसका क्या
opinion,
करेंगे? इसको
or
सिर्फ
what can
independent
be the
clause को
different
negative करेंगे.
sizes
So
of various
couldn't
objects
I
and
buy an
animals or
island if
people.
I won the
Encourage them
10
to
crore
think as
lottery?
much as they can
So
here.
if I won the 10 crore lottery, क्या बन
This
गया?
is all
ये
that you
बन
will
गया
have to
हमारा
say, that adjectives
Positive.
belong to
positive.
many
Dependent
types.
clause है, if
And
clause है, dependent clause है.
when we have
Confused
different
नहीं होना,
adjectives,
इधर
we'll
उधर है
have
तो
to
if clause है,
remember
dependent
that
clause
they
है.
have to be placed
Independent
in
clause
this
जो
particular
question
order.
बन रहा है, the
And you will
clause, the
have to
independent
learn
clause that
them.
is turning
Now
into
here you can
interrogative,
ask
that is
children
becoming
to
a
take a
question, is
screenshot
negative. It has to be negative in
so
order to
that
become negative and interrogative.
this
So
remains with
couldn't
them.
I buy an island
Else, you
if
can ask
I
them to
won
note
the
this
10
down.
crore lottery? Done. Right?
So this is the hot.
Again, if
yes,
I were the
please.
president of India,
Won't
इसको
they have
positive
like
रहने देंगे,
post-class
right? Dependent
material,
clause
like
will be
in a sense
positive.
like
If I were the president of India,
past
independent
class
clause को
summary or
negative करना
something
है,
like
क्या
that?
करेंगे?
Like the way we have
Would
it in
I-
coding. Just asking.
Not.
Yeah, wouldn't.
They may not.
Wouldn't
I
I
don't
not
think they have any post
change
class.
Wouldn't के
the
बाद I के बाद
education
not
system?
में.
So
Yes.
allow them
Wouldn't
to
I
make
change
notes
the
right
education
now.
system? Or would I
Okay.
not change the education
And
system?
they will
Both are
anyways have
correct,
to use
right?
this
Again, if she were
table,
not a teacher,
use it in the
ये क्या कर
create
दिया हमने?
portion.
Dependent clause को भी negative कर
And
दिया.
you will
If
not
she
be
were
able to help
not a
them
teacher,
there. So they might as
couldn't
well
she
make
earn
notes
her own
or
living?
take a screenshot right now.
Couldn't she earn her own living, or could she not
This is
earn
for
her
the
own living?
+1 level
Right.
learner.
Again,
But can you
if
give me an
I
example
were
of
you,
each
would I
category? I
not
don't
buy
think
this
this is
dress?
a +1.
If I were
I think
not
you
you, would I
it
not
would
buy
be
this
nice
dress?
to
If
have
I had a
each
car,
child
could I
give at least one
not drop you to
adjective
the airport?
for
Okay,
each of the
सारे के
type of
सारे negative
adjectives.
interrogative.
It will involve them to think
Understood, guys?
on the
Yes.
feet and
Yes,
be
yes,
able
Srinivas, any question?
to come up with some more adjectives. Appreciate
Yes,
them
Amit, do you have a
enough.
question?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then
बताइए.
say that, all right, all that we have
No
learned,
question.
all that we have
Okay.
described
Yeah.
right now, we
Yes, Amit,
described
बताइए.
the forest, we described the
of
drone
India.
in general,
Wouldn't I
then
change
we
the
took a
education
closer
system?
look to the
Okay, no
drone.
problem, ma'am.
Let's put
There,
all our
wouldn't-
observations
would not,
together
okay?
for
And,
Dr. Roshni. And this is
in,
how our observations look.
second last
You
sentence,
allow them
if
to
I
read.
were you,
Allow one of them
would
to
I
read
not?
it aloud.
There
Now,
we
and then you say that, okay, do you
construct
think we
like
have
would
placed
not, and
the
here
adjectives
would
in the
I
correct
not.
order, and you ask them to recall again.
Yes, yes. See,
And then
I
you say
have
that, all right.
made it
Now
varied.
let's
मैंने उसको थोड़ा
send these
variety
notes
देने
to
की
Dr.
कोशिश की है ताकि
Roshni,
आप लोगों को
and
सारे
let's
forms
listen
समझ
to
में आए.
what she has to
Wouldn't
say.
I change the
Please
education
remember
system
that
and would I
you
not
have to
change the
keep
education
the
system?
narrative or
बिल्कुल
the
सेम है.
the main
दोनों बिल्कुल
story
सेम है. दोनों
character
बिल्कुल करेक्ट है. दोनों
closely
तरीके से लिखा जा
knit
सकता है. अगर
and
not को
alive
अलग
in
से
the
लिखेंगे
learner's
तो I
mind.
के बाद आता है.
So you
जैसे
will
कि
have
यहाँ
to
पे
keep
would आया,
reminding them that,
उसके
all
बाद
right,
I
we are
आया,
doing all
उसके
this
बाद
for
not आया.
Dr. Roshni.
Right? पर
And
अगर
she's the
not
one
और
who
would को
is
जोड़
waiting
देंगे
for
तो वो
our
I से पहले आ
observational
जाता है. Wouldn't
notes.
I? जैसे कि यहाँ पे है. दोनों सेम
You
है. दोनों करेक्ट है.
pretend that,
किसी भी
okay,
तरीके
now
से
that
बोल
we have
सकते हैं.
sent
Okay?
the
Would I not? ये जो है ये
the
थोड़ा फॉर्मल
observations
है.
that we have
Wouldn't जो है
made.
थोड़ा कम फॉर्मल.
And the next
less formal.
slide is
That's the
where
only
Dr.
difference.
Roshni
Okay, Amit?
appreciates. So there's a VO
Yes,
here,
ma'am, got it. Thank you,
the
ma'am.
voiceover,
Ma'am,
Most
and,
welcome.
where Dr.
Yes.
Roshni says that, all right, that was amazing work. Thank
screen
you so much.
left,
You were
move,
able to
right side.
get to the drone and we
I
have
want to
fixed
say.
it. So congratulations, you are now a junior
Yes, yes,
scientist
बिल्कुल.
at SEA.
बताइए.
Give me a sci-fi high
If
five.
I had a car,
So you
would I
pretend
drop
giving a
you
high
to
five,
the
yeah?
airport? Means, ma'am,
And you say that, all
Means,
right, now
अगर मेरे
let's
पास
look
एक
at
कार होता तो
what we
क्या मैं
have to
तुम्हें
do
एयरपोर्ट तक
next
ड्रॉप
as
कर
a
पाता?
junior scientist.
Question mark.
okay.
Here,
okay,
Dr.
ma'am.
Roshni
Okay.
describes
Okay,
the
ma'am.
next
Thank you, ma'am.
task. She says
Most
that, all
welcome.
right,
कोई भी डाउट है
let's
बिल्कुल
look at the
बेझिझक
videos
पूछिए.
and
Okay? If you
photos
have
that
any
the
doubts,
drone
please ask.
captured
So अगर यहाँ
before
तक
it
समझ में आ
crash
गया है आप
landed,
लोगों को interrogative और
add
negative
some
interrogative
notes
in
on
the
them.
second conditional,
We will
then we will
upload the
make a few
videos on our
sentences
official
using the
video
same
channel.
formula. यही
So
formula
we say
use
that,
करके
okay,
थोड़ा
now
sentence
every
बना
time
लेते
there's
हैं
a
फिर.
VO,
बताइए. Who wants
we
to
would
start?
appreciate that you, before moving on to the next slide, stop for a minute to
Ma'am,
check
I
if the children have
बिल्कुल, शिप्रा.
understood what
बताइए.
the VO was.
Then I
Okay,
There
uh,
should be
Shippers.
learners who
yeah,
aren't
if
very
I didn't
auditory
take first
and they
food,
may have missed
wouldn't I
anything
get
important.
नहीं
So
होता है. शिप्रा
asking
take
a
सिर्फ हम
child to
medicine के लिए
summarize
बोलते
what
हैं.
the
Anything you put in your
children
mouth, you
heard
eat.
would
Okay,
be a
if I
very
didn't
good way of
eat or have,
making
बिल्कुल.
everybody
Have
recall what
fast
the VO
food.
was about.
wouldn't I
cute.
get
Yay!
I get a
All right, once that is done,
stomachache?
you say that, okay,
Very
we can
good.
add
Wouldn't
some
I get a
notes on
stomach
the
ache?
images
बहुत अच्छी शिप्रा.
and let's get started
Thank
about
you,
it. So you
ma'am.
excite
Very
learners
nice.
that,
Yes,
all right,
next.
now that we are
Srinivas,
the
बताइए.
junior scientists, we have a
then
lot
if
on
I
our
did not,
shoulders to
I have
do.
practiced English.
This is the first video
Didn't-
where
didn't-
they watch this video and then they say that, okay,
English.
where do you think the video was captured?
English.
This could be
I
a
sorry.
forest,
Could I?
woods, jungle, anything.
Couldn't.
And
Couldn't
then you say
speak
that, okay, yes, you're right.
Couldn't
The
I
drone
fluently.
captured this video of
English?
from Botswana.
Fluent.
Now, where's
Fluent.
Botswana? Children
Very
may
good,
know, they
बिल्कुल
may
सही
not
है.
know.
If I
So
didn't
this
practice
is in
English,
Africa.
couldn't I speak English fluently?
It is
Right?
known
Very
for
good.
its rich
Next.
wildlife.
Yes.
So you can add this to their knowledge
Amit,
bank.
बताइए.
Here is the pronunciation of Botswana.
We
Let's
didn't
look at the
won
video
World Cup.
that the drone
If
has captured. And now here,
Didn't
as
win the
Ma'am,
World
play the
Cup.
video, children
Oh, if
see
we
it.
didn't won,
Then
didn't
If Sachin Tendulkar
this is the
were
guiding
captain of
portion
our
where you
team,
say that,
we
okay,
didn't won
now
World
let
Cup.
me
Win
take
World Cup.
the lead. Let you people help me prepare
फिर से बताइए अमित
this
थोड़ा सा
first
sentence.
observational
Okay,
mode.
ma'am.
And then
If
later,
Sachin
you will
Tendulkar
get
was
different
captain
videos
of
to
our team.
prepare notes.
जी
Because
उसके
this
बाद
is a teacher activity. Here, the teacher will do
We
the
didn't
activity
win
and the
World Cup.
learners have to
didn't तो
understand
नहीं होगा.
how the
Would या
activity
could
is to
plus
be done.
V1. So we couldn't
Right?
win the World
So
Cup or we
this is
wouldn't
the
win the
slide
World
that will
Cup.
appear.
Understood?
The first
Yes,
step
yes,
is to pick an image.
Very good.
That is the first thing.
Tendulkar
So allow them to first pick
was
the image
the
and then pick a
captain
sentence
of
matching the
our
image.
team. We
Now here,
win the
so they see different images. Ask
World
them
Cup.
to pick
बिल्कुल सही
one
है.
image.
But ये question
And
नहीं बना.
Because
Right? Question
now
तो
let's
नहीं बना.
understand that
Yes, ma'am.
So
these
इसको क्या
slides
करेंगे?
are
ये जो
pre-built.
couldn't है इसको उठाकर
So
हम
your teacher
इससे पहले
activity
लगा देंगे. Couldn't we win
end
the World Cup?
slide. I'll
बन
just
गया
show you.
हमारा question. Understood, Amit?
Yes,
Good. Very
ma'am.
nice. Very nice.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes,
I
Abhay.
have a sentence, ma'am.
ये सब है बताइए.
Okay, it doesn't show
Ma'am,
here.
ma'am,
Your
if
presentation
I didn't
is a pre-built
study,
presentation.
I
So
didn't
because
study.
you will see that every time there are 4 images
Couldn't
and 4
I get
sentences
a
for the learners to
job?
pick, it will be
बिल्कुल
kind
सही
of
है.
guided
Would,
activity.
Couldn't.
ma'am. Would
Children may
suitable or
say
would?
that,
Wouldn't.
I like the first
Wouldn't I? हाँ,
image.
दोनों ही suitable है.
Or a child may
Wouldn't.
say
Okay,
that if
I
learner
get
A
a
says that
Yeah,
I
I
like
get
the
it.
first
job.
image,
Job.
learner B
बिल्कुल
says
सही है.
that I
Very
like the
good, very
second
good.
image. So here you
Abhay.
say, okay,
Thank
you may
you.
choose your images, which you
Anyone
like,
else?
but I think I will choose the
Any
third
other
one
sentences?
because
Try
you know
कीजिए,
that
guys.
it will be the third one that they will see in the end. Because
You
this
guys
is
try.
the
Yes,
pre-play.
Yes,
Srinivas.
ma'am.
बताइए.
If I didn't
The
drink
teacher
the
activity presentation is pre-built.
juice,
So it will kind of be guided. So even if
Choose.
learners want to choose some other, you will
ma'am,
say that,
I
okay,
couldn't
you may
get
choose what
the
you like in your
energy.
presentation, but I think I like
Question
this
बनाना है
one. So
Srinivas.
you will
सही है.
have to
I
keep in
couldn't get
mind
the
which
energy is
one you will
absolutely
have to
correct.
choose.
Yeah,
But
couldn't.
here in the
Question.
tutor notes,
Oh,
it's
question.
clearly
Okay, yeah,
mentioned.
couldn't.
I think we can
I
choose
get
the third image
juice.
because it has a clear
Couldn't
view.
I
Sorry,
get juice?
energy.
नहीं.
It's a very smart
Energy.
way of dealing.
Very good.
But
Very
yeah,
good.
you will
बिल्कुल
have,
सही
this
है.
is
If I
how the
didn't drink
teacher
juice,
activity
couldn't I get
is to be
energy?
driven.
बहुत अच्छे. Yes, Milan.
So,
Yes,
okay. Now,
uh,
you
if my
first
mind
choose the
were
image,
computer like
and then
processor,
based on the image,
If my
this is how the
mind
sentences will
were
appear. And you will say
like
that,
a
okay, let's pick an opening
computer
line. And I think the
processor.
first sentence looks
cool.
good to me.
Ma'am, यहाँ पर
Although the
क्या
four
अगर
options,
देखिए मिलन
could not
वो
can you take
लाइक
this to my
नहीं
screen?
लगेगा. ओके,
clearly?
लाइक लगा
Yeah.
देंगे तो वर्स हो जाएगा. सो यहाँ पे
All the
लाइक नहीं
four
लगेगा. If my
options
mind
are
were a
similar.
computer
They
processor,
are correct.
डायरेक्ट आपको एकदम बोल
But
दूंगी.
it has to be
Okay.
guided that you
Were a
want the
Could I-
computer
first one.
processor.
could I not
Got it?
learn English in a minute?
English
In a minute?
Yeah,
Any questions?
in a minute.
do
In a
get
minute
it,
से
but
better
it's
है
like
instantly.
we might get into
Okay.
a situation where students would want an explanation why we. Well, we do have the explanation, but like
okay, instantly.
why
Very good.
just
बहुत
that
अच्छा
one, not the
sentence
other one?
similar.
You know,
Yes.
My mind
You can
को
say
लगा
that, all right, when you get a
sentence
chance, you may
if
choose
my
what
You
you
came,
like.
mind-
you
like,
came up with the sentence खुद
is
से.
there a
No,
reason
ma'am,
why we are
यहाँ पर आप
you know, these are
mind को
narrations,
लगाना
why
भूल
is
गए,
there like a
मतलब one
sequence
to.
followed like here
If,
specifically? Because it could be just a part of story, right?
My
So it's
mind
like
is not
we
good.
could choose any of the
चलिए,
sentences.
very
So
good
is
sentence,
there
Milan,
like,
very good. Yes, Amit
if we
बताइए
could choose
next.
any one of them, then why is it
Yes,
fixed for the
ma'am.
teachers so that we have to
Ma'am,
remember
if
which
Prime Minister
picture to
did
click, and if we
campaign,
click something else by
correct,
chance,
ma'am?
it's going
If
to be
the
another
Prime
disaster.
Minister
So why go through all of that?
In
You know,
campaign,
didn't
That is how the lessons are built. We want the
campaign.
teacher activity as totally guided.
couldn't they win election?
no, guiding, I understand. I totally understand that it should be guided and we
win
should listen
the
to the students, but
election.
choose the one
बहुत
that
अच्छा
we
है,
feel
very
appropriate.
good.
But
बिल्कुल सही है.
just
Why
trying
couldn't
to
they win the
understand that why
election?
is it
बिल्कुल सही
fixed
है,
for
very
the
good.
teachers, even though
Next,
the
anyone else
explanation is the
who wants
same.
to try?
I
Yes,
agree
ma'am.
that all of
Yes,
them are
Shipra.
correct,
Ma'am,
right? So
yeah. If I
I'm just
didn't
trying to
use
understand why,
computer for too
like,
long,
Because
Support
Wouldn't I-
the
didn't
final
क्यों थोड़ा
presentation
positive
that
भी
will
use
be
कीजिए.
there, you will
If
see. Should I
I
show you on the
use the
I even
how it,
understand that the last one is good, but what I'm trying to say
for
is
too
the one
long?
that you
that it
sent
could be
to
teacher driven. It could be teacher driven.
बताइए
couldn't
शिप्रा.
I get migraine?
no, that's not what I'm saying.
Couldn't again negative
Like,
interrogative.
why
सिर्फ
is the
interrogative
end
बनाइए.
result fixed
Could
here?
I
Could I
Like,
get
why not
migraine?
give the teacher same
Could I
accolades
get
the
a
way
migraine?
the kids are going
Okay.
to get? It's only the content is
Okay,
different, right?
Very good,
Why
very good,
rig
Shipra.
the
आपका sentence भी
accolade at
बिल्कुल
the
सही
end
था,
just to
but I
make sure
wanted
it
to make a
matches
positive interrogative. सही है,
Ma'am,
very nice.
the sentence. I mean, is there like a
explain-
logic behind, like,
Migraine,
in coding, what
migraine
we
का
do
दर्द
is we
होता है?
Oh,
want the kids
migraine,
to
okay,
learn a
Yeah,
Yes.
certain
headache
topic.
or
Yes.
yeah,
So that is
headache.
why sometimes we
Yes.
have to
Pain,
go
Yes,
all the way
Srinivas,
the
around
yes.
doing
chronic pain.
something
Yes,
in a
chronic
difficult
headache,
manner
right?
rather than
Yes,
putting it in a very
Srinivas, do you
simple
have a
way, right?
sentence?
But
Right.
Yes,
here,
ma'am.
here
If
it's
I
like all of the sentences are correct, right? There is
work,
no other, there is nothing wrong
If
about it.
I
But it's
Of
just because it's
course.
the
worked
teacher's
hard,
choice
work
she's selecting.
hard,
worked
I'm
hard.
just asking that
Past
why
tense,
are we
right?
rigging this? Why not
yeah,
make
Simple
it just
past.
interactive and so the teacher is also
yes, ma'am.
relaxed and she's not
But
like, okay, am I
then
supposed to keep the fourth one or the third one? I don't remember.
Then नहीं, उसके
could
बाद
I
directly,
So why make
हाँ,
it
could
hard
I?
when it is supposed to be fun? That's I'm
could
just
I
trying to understand that part. Like why
There
rigging?
वो
can't
क्या
be there
बोलते हैं
can't be
उसको
any logic. It is just that the content team feels
बर्बाद
that
हो जाता
this
है,
part
बॉडी
can
भी
be
वीक हो जाता है.
controlled. So that's the only
Body
reason.
ज्यादा
weak हो
काम
जाता
करोगे तो
No
बॉडी
other
वीक
logic.
हो जाएगा.
Could I
And
get
understand the
tired?
control part, but
Yeah.
that's not what I'm
हाँ, बोल
saying.
सकते हैं, could I
Yeah,
get
but
tired?
that's
से
okay.
ज़्यादा अच्छा है,
This is
बिल्कुल
how the
बोलो.
content has been.
Would I
built.
get tired?
Sure,
Okay,
sure.
if I
It's-
work
And this
hard,
is
would I
how
get
it has
tired?
been running
Yes,
for
ma'am.
quite a while now.
Very good,
Okay.
very good. Yes, Manju,
So,
बताइए.
and
Yeah, ma'am. If Ram
it is
became a rich
okay.
person,
You as a teacher may feel that
Ram
you think
became
it could be
a
your, it could be
rich
based
person.
on in the class discussion,
wouldn't
whichever
he
topic
use
you whichever
the
option
money,
you want to choose. But there are
wouldn't he
hundreds of
use the
teachers.
money
So
in
keeping so many
positive
teachers on
work
the same
for
track,
working time or work
they have taken this,
Positive
the teacher activity,
work.
as the guided
Okay,
activity,
for positive work.
where the teacher
Okay,
knows it.
बिल्कुल सही। और
and
rich
she
person
should know
से
what
ज्यादा अच्छा है
option
अगर
to
आप
pick.
सिर्फ बोले
This is
rich
how the
person को
content
बोला
team
जाता है
has come up with.
wealthy. If Ram became
There can't be any
अ,
argument
if Ram became
before
wealthy,
them.
wouldn't he use the money for positive?
We move on.
बहुत
So
अच्छी
there
बात
are
है, absolutely correct.
four images
Excuse me,
and
ma'am.
four
Very nice.
sentences
Yes, Srinivas.
describing
मैम
those
वो
images.
काल तो बोला थे
And
बोले थे वो
once
कूद
the
और ऊँट
image
पे
is
डिफरेंस
chosen
क्या है,
and the
but
sentence
आज थोड़ा
matching
बोल
the
रही है।
image is chosen,
Yes, yes.
so
Would
this
or
is
would?
how the
would का
slide will
मतलब
look
होता है willingness.
for the
अगर मैं बोलूं
learners,
I
for
would
everybody.
help you,
So we saw
मतलब
her
मैं आपको
gentle,
help करूंगी
tall,
क्योंकि मैं
grey
करना चाहती हूँ.
elephants.
Okay, Srinivas.
And you
Could
move
का
on
मतलब है ability. इसका
through all
अगर
the
मैं बोलूं
four,
I could not help you
and
या I could help you मतलब मेरे पास ability
and
है,
then you
मुझ में
reach out that,
क्षमता है कि
okay,
मैं आपकी help
now
कर सकती
let's
हूँ.
take a
But
look
मैं
at
करूंगी या नहीं ये
all
मुझ
the
पे depend
notes
करता
put
है.
together.
Understood,
So
Srinivas?
once you
Could
click on
shows
keep, you will
ability,
keep clicking
would
on
shows
next, and the
willingness.
image
Okay,
like this.
understood.
The slide
Yes,
will
ma'am.
appear with the
चलिए, yes,
image
Amit
and the
बताइए what
sentence
sentence you
describing
have.
it.
Yes, ma'am. If our
You will
government,
understand that as you progress to
Government.
put your notes together, there will be an
remove
opening line,
370
two sentences
earlier,
to describe, and then there will be a
the
closing
and
line to bring an end to your presentation. So
370
this is also something that as a teacher you
earlier,
can
earlier.
let learners know that, you know,
wouldn't they
whenever we
kill
start to describe, there
Kashmiri
has to
Pandit?
be a beginning sentence, an opening
They
sentence, and you
kill
put your
the-
culminate your
They
thoughts together
couldn't
to
kill the
end what
Kashmiri
you want to
Pandits.
say.
You're trying to say
That is the
this,
right
right?
way of
Okay,
presenting.
yes.
कि अगर उन्होंने पहले हटा दिया
And then you
होता
say that,
तो वो
okay, let's
नहीं
play
मार
the
पाते
video, you
कश्मीरी
play the
पंडित्स
video
को,
with your
right?
children,
यही आप
and then
बोलना
you say
चाहते
that,
हैं, right,
okay,
Amit?
wasn't that a nice
ma'am.
presentation?
So
What do you
this
think?
actually,
You
you
ask
know,
children
because
to
this action
share
has
their
already
opinion as
happened
to
और
how
इसके
they feel
होने
the
के कोई
presentation
chances नहीं है,
was.
इसको हम
Then
third
you say that,
conditional में
okay,
लिखेंगे.
now let's
So if the
share
government
this
had removed,
presentation
ये हो जाएगा
with
had removed
Dr.
the Act
Roshni.
370
Let's
earlier,
understand what
they
she feels about it.
यहाँ पे हो जाएगा
And this is her
wouldn't,
response, again a VO, that, okay, great
यहाँ
job,
पे
our
लिखेंगे
drones have
have
been to many places
killed
around the world. We need to make
the
some
Kashmiri
more
Pandits.
observations.
Understood? So
And
ये हमारा
now
बन जाता है
it's your
third
task
conditional.
to do
क्यों
some
हो रहा
more
है?
work.
क्योंकि मैं आपको एक्सप्लेन
And
कर
we
देती हूँ.
then
थर्ड
move
कंडीशनल हम
into
तब
the
यूज करते हैं
create
जब
activity.
कोई एक्शन हो चुका है, ऑलरेडी हो गया है,
Now the
बट हम
create
सोच रहे
activity
हैं
is
अगर
a
ऐसा
long
हुआ होता, अगर
activity
इसके
of
जगह पे ये
25
हुआ
minutes,
होता तो कितना
where
अच्छा होता. उसके लिए हम
5 to
थर्ड
7
कंडीशनल यूज
minutes
करते
are
हैं.
given to the
Okay, Amit?
learners
Yes,
to
yes.
pick the image
Yes,
So
and
आपका
pick the
स्ट्रक्चर तो सही
sentence
था,
to
बट
match
थोड़ा
it.
contextually it can be
Okay.
And the
better.
remaining 15 minutes
Yes,
are
ma'am.
given
Thank you,
for
ma'am.
presentation.
Any other sentences, guys? बताइए.
I
Yes,
must
ma'am.
mention here that while
If
the
you went to
learners, because
sleep
you're dealing with chord
in a
3,
day
that is
too much,
higher level learners,
If you
During
went
the
to
teacher
sleep in a day
activity,
too much,
you can
Yes.
if
show
you
that
slept
on this
too
slide where
much
they have
in a
to
single day,
choose the sentences, you can tell
could
them
you
that, okay,
sleep in
I
night?
like this particular
if you
option,
slept too much
but
in
there
the
is an
day,
option
फिर
for you to
in a
create
single
a
day मतलब
sentence
पूरा
of
दिन,
your
In a
own
24
as
hours.
well.
Yeah.
So you
सिर्फ
can
दिन
click
मतलब
on
in the
this
day.
blue, dark
Would
blue
you
box.
sleep
The cursor will
at
appear and you
night?
children
बिल्कुल
can
भी
feel
नहीं.
Yes.
free to
Right?
type and
Very
encourage
nice.
them to type,
Very
because
nice,
I think
Milan. Absolutely
at their
correct.
age they will be
Yes.
able to
So I
frame
hope,
one
guys, आप
sentence
लोगों के लिए
with 2
सेकंड
to 3
कंडीशनल के
adjectives
4 जो फॉर्म्स
to
हमने
describe
डिस्कस
that
किए
image.
हैं, वो क्लियर
And
है? यस, अमित बताइए.
I think the plus
Ma'am,
1 level
ma'am.
learner
Yes,
should
ma'am,
be
clear.
encouraged.
यस,
If
अमित.
you, yes, ma'am.
And with
If you
this,
agree
you say that, okay,
with me
it's
or
your
ma'am,
time.
agree me, ma'am. If
So
you agree
बिल्कुल with
you
me.
share
If
the
you
link of the
agree
create activity
with me,
in the
me,
chat box. Children
couldn't
click
be
on that link
lost
and
case.
start
wouldn't
doing
we
their
lose
observation.
the case?
So they pick,
Lose
they
the
first
case.
pick the
क्यों होगा?
image,
Couldn't we
then
lose?
pick the
क्योंकि we
sentence.
won.
They can,
right?
when they are picking
Yes.
the sentence, you can
Couldn't
always
we
tell
lose
them
the
that,
case?
all
बिल्कुल
right,
सही
I
है,
hope
बिल्कुल सही है. Very
you
good,
are
Amit.
thinking of typing and
चलिए.
not picking
So
the
I'll
sentence
just
blind.
delete this.
Ma'am, but this is not the
They may,
conditional sentence.
They may feel a
Huh,
little
it is
apprehensive
conditional.
in the
Why? Why
first
not?
session, but I think
No,
it
no,
will be
ma'am.
fun to have
But
them
it is
share
conditional,
a
but it
sentence
is
of
not a
their own.
second condition.
And
कैसे second
yes,
condition?
please ask.
Oh
Shreya.
हाँ, सही है. If
So
you
whatever
agreed
they're
with me,
choosing,
thank
the
you
sentence,
so
even
much,
if they're
Manju ji.
writing, will
बिल्कुल सही है.
Thank you, ma'am.
will I be able to see it?
One
Like what they're
second,
doing
one
on their
second. बिल्कुल
screen?
बिल्कुल. Okay, अमित थोड़ा सा ध्यान देंगे. Okay, right?
Yeah.
If you
Yes.
agree,
They're just going
present
to
tense, right?
present it,
Agreed
right?
hoga. If you
Afterwards.
Yes.
agreed
When they
with me,
present,
wouldn't
then you
be
will
use
ask
the
them
case.
to share
Simple
screen.
past. Very good, very good. Thank you so much.
Then they
Bindu ji.
will share
बिल्कुल सही
screen,
है.
show their presentation
चलिए,
and talk
so
about it.
with this
It's
we
not
have
talking,
discussed
it's
4
just
different
reading those
types of second
sentences that
conditional,
appear
right?
on the
Second
screen.
conditional के हमने 4 different
That is
types
how it
discuss
works.
कर लिए हैं. क्या है? एक
Or
है
if the
positive
student is
declarative और
facing any
negative
difficulty, we
declarative,
could
right?
ask them
एकदम
to
simple forms
momentarily
है.
share the screen, and then you
उसके
can
बाद
tell them, okay, tap here, tap
interrogative
here.
and negative
Absolutely,
declarative.
rightly
हमने
said,
discuss
Deepti.
one by one,
Yes,
Alright,
yes.
सिर्फ I
If
think
I
you
want to
think
take
there's
a
a minus
screenshot.
1 level learner,
बिल्कुल आप लीजिए.
although in
That's why I'm
pod 3 we
showing you.
rarely
2 more things
feel
are there
that children
we need to
in
discuss for
today's
second conditional.
times
एक
children
है
will not be able to
passive
share
voice
screen.
and
That's
दूसरा है
rarely going to
positive
happen.
voice. Passive
But
voice
yeah,
and positive voice.
when you
I
deal
don't
with
think
the
that we will
younger
discuss that.
kids,
Okay,
pod
we will
1,
not
pod
discuss
2,
passive voice
there
and
you may
positive voice.
have to guide them.
क्योंकि जब हम conditional
in
sentences
the
करेंगे syntax में, तब हम discuss करेंगे. All right. So with
So
this
you
we
may
will
help them
stop with
recall that, all
conditional.
right,
यहीं पर
if
हम
you are
conditional
typing
को
sentences
छोड़
on your
देंगे.
own,
टाटा
do
बाय बाय.
remember
उसके
the
बाद
order in
हम
which your
वापस जाएंगे
sentences, your
कहाँ पर?
adjectives should appear.
हम वापस जाएंगे verbs
So,
के पास. Right?
it
पूरा
has
देख
to
लेते
be,
हैं, उनको भी याद कर
you
लेते
can
हैं. It has been
always
long
help
time
them
since we did
refer to
parts of
the
speech, right?
OSPCM.
So parts
the
of speech
acronym.
का
And then you encourage them to present.
हमारा चल रहा
Before they start presenting,
excuse me, ma'am.
जी, अभय?
do remind them that once they have finished, they can show their thumbs up. And
Second
once
conditional
everybody is
completed,
done,
ma'am.
then you can help
second
them
conditional is
recall that,
completed अभय.
remember
With this we
before
will
the
stop with
presentation,
conditional और conditional नहीं करेंगे.
have to
फिर जब हम conditional
smile,
sentence
they have to
करेंगे
look into the
syntax में तब
camera,
करेंगे.
sit upright,
अभी हम फिर से वापस
and
आ जाएंगे
their
हमारे parts
tone
of
should be
speech.
very
Okay.
clear, crisp and confident.
मैम और मेरे को और एक
Basic
doubt
presentation
है.
skills.
या अभी
And
पूछूंगा क्या?
Srinivas, one
in the
second,
create
you
portion,
can definitely
you will
can.
have a group of
But
4 to 6
थोड़ा सा
learners.
देख लेते हैं कि हम क्या कर रहे थे.
Here you
So
can
this is what
divide
we
the
were
learners.
doing,
See,
right? ये
you
भी
will
थोड़ा
see
याद
that there
करना
are
जरूरी
2
है.
groups of images given.
We were
So
doing
you can
this. If you
divide.
guys
If you
remember,
have
यही
6
से हमें
learners,
मिला
so
था.
3
Would
learners
we
can
started?
pick
हमने would
images
start
from
किया
group
था.
1,
And वहाँ
and
पर
the
हमें मिला था
remaining 3
second
can pick
conditional,
from
right?
group
To
2.
create the second
This
conditional,
division
we use
will be teacher
the
driven.
past simple tense.
So you
After that,
will
after the
divide
if
that
clause,
learner 1, 2
followed
and
by
3.
would
I
plus the
want you to
parent
pick
relative for the
images
result of the
from group
condition.
1.
So यही
And
हमारा था
4,
जहाँ से
5
हमने
and 6,
second
I
conditional
want you to
सीखना
pick images
शुरू
from
किया था.
group
So would
2,
के इस्तेमाल
so
के लिए.
that
So we will come
we
back to
have
this
a
in
lot
the
of
next class. बिल्कुल
observations
इसी से हम
for
करेंगे.
all the
Modals ही हम करते
images
रहेंगे.
that the
Okay.
drone has taken.
I hope ये clear
That
है
will give them
guys.
a sense of
बताइए.
Yeah,
responsibility.
yes,
That's
sir.
it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Srinivas,
And
what
once they are
doubt you have
done,
बताइए.
you appreciate them
मैम
generously, and then
मेरा
you say that,
वो
okay,
डाउट था मैम watch
before we move on to
or
presenting,
read मैम.
these are the
Was or
4
did?
things
It is
that we
yes
have to
मैम.
keep in mind.
मैम but
You have to
यहाँ एक
show
sentence है
excitement on your
but
face. You have to match your tone with
I
the
really
words that
liked
you're
your
speaking.
photo on
You have
Facebook.
to smile
It was the
continuously.
correct but ma'am,
And
it
of
was the
course,
past
you
simple
have
ma'am.
to look into the camera.
It is a past simple.
This will appear on the
सही है.
screen.
I really
You
like
just
your
allow
photo
them to
on
read
Facebook.
aloud.
सही है.
But ma'am,
Yeah.
if we change the into the
That's
negative
it.
sentence,
And then
I
we
didn't
move on
like
to the
your
practice
photo on
activity. Once that is
Facebook.
done,
हाँ,
once the
सही है.
create portion is over, you move on
Yeah.
to the practice
uh,
portion that, okay,
but
now
when
this is
we
time for
are
some
changed
fun
the
challenge.
negative,
Are you
we
ready
use
for
the
it?
did now.
You
But
know,
when
boost some energy in them.
using
And you
the
say that, all right, let's
present
read this paragraph that appears on the screen.
the present
Allow them
past,
to
sorry,
read,
past tense.
and then you say that, okay, on your
we are,
screen, you can see the
don't
observations
use
that
the,
some 3
didn't
students have made
and
when they went on a trip to
Srinivas
their
हिंदी में
nearby
बोलिए.
words, ma'am.
forest.
Simple past
Let's
tense में
read
हम
these
didn't का
3
इस्तेमाल ही करते
these
हैं
3
negative बनाने
notes
के लिए.
and
Simple
look at
past
the
tense में हम didn't
adjectives
का इस्तेमाल ही
that
करते
have
हैं
been
negative बनाने
used.
के लिए. For example, I ate an apple.
30
I did
seconds
not eat an
for
apple.
learners to
दोनों ही simple
read
past
and
tense हैं.
make notes of the adjectives that have been
but ma'am,
used.
Yes,
and
watch
once
not
they
use
have
नहीं करते हैं.
noted down the
I
adjectives,
was not
allow
there.
them to
I
show a
was
thumbs
not
up.
ill. I was
And then
not happy. कब यूज करेंगे जब
this is
लिंकिंग
the
वर्ब होगा.
activity
was हमारा
that
लिंकिंग वर्ब
Okay,
है.
yeah.
they
Did हमारा
have,
helping
here are
verb
the
है.
adjectives
Understood?
given. They
Srinivas.
have
Ma'am,
to
ma'am, when
Yes.
pick the
when
adjective
there
which
is
suits the
a
tree
state of
and the
being
adjective
when
that
we
suits the
use
title.
was verb.
बिल्कुल, absolutely linking
This
verb.
has to
right?
be arranged.
जब helping verb होगा main
Now,
verb के साथ.
drag and drop.
Did not
This is a
eat.
drag and drop
Was not
activity
eat नहीं बोलेंगे.
that
right?
is teacher
So
driven.
did not eat हमारा helping
So
verb
you will
है.
allow them
Understood, Srinivas?
one at a time.
ज़्यादा
All right,
समझेंगे
learner
जब
one.
syntax
Beautiful.
करेंगे, okay?
Can we
Don't worry
describe
about
a tree
sentence
to be
structure too
beautiful
much.
or a
Syntax
tiger to be
start करेंगे
beautiful?
बहुत
So
जल्दी
a
आपको
child
सब समझ
says
में आ जाएगा.
whatever. You
All right.
have
मैं
to
वो
help
सिंपल
them
पास्ट
understand that
प्रेजेंट
the
में
tree
मेरा
looks
कंफ्यूज होता है.
beautiful. And you
बिल्कुल आप
drag it
टेंशन मत
to
लीजिए श्रीनिवास. I
the
have all
bucket of
notes,
tree.
everything. बिल्कुल टेंशन मत
Similarly,
लीजिए.
you do
थोड़ा
for all
धीरे
the
धीरे patience,
adjectives.
okay?
And once this is done,
All right,
Thank
चलिए.
you.
Thank you
as
so
you
much,
move
guys. We
here,
will
you will
stop
get
here.
the check
I'll see you
button.
guys at 3
So you
p.m.
click on the
Bye-bye.
check
Have a nice
and
Thank you so
you
much,
see
ma'am.
that once they are all green means that all right, our answers are all correct. That was brilliant. So since all students saw that the same tiger and the tree, let's combine all the three observations into one common report. You have to simply fill in the blanks. First, we are going to describe the tree and then we will describe the tiger. So there are two steps to this activity. First, we identify the adjectives and help them in the right bucket. And then we bring these notes, culminate them to frame a common sentence. Now here again, this is a fill in the blank, again, drag and drop activity where the student saw three blanks, the three adjectives to be put in the right order, help them recall what the order is and allow them to guide you to arrange the adjectives in the right order. Okay, once this is done, you say you appreciate and then you say that, all right, let's check. So here it is. So a beautiful, tall, green tree on a trip to the nearby forest. And this is how my note looks with the correct adjectives. And then now let's describe the tiger. We've now described the tree. It's time for us now to describe the tiger. Again, we have the same form. Adjectives are given. We have to fill in the blank with the keeping in mind the order of the arrangement of the adjectives. You can divide the class here again into two groups where learner 1, 2, and 3 describe the tree and 4, 5, and 6 describe the tiger. So this will give a fair chance to everybody. Once this is done, you say that, all right, now let's see how our notes look. And then you appreciate that, all right, now that was a great job done. And with this, you reach to the end of the session, which is a wrap up. Yeah. And here you have Dr. Roshni coming back to appreciate your presentations were great. Good job done. You would make a great scientist. This is the slide where you recall all that we have learned in the session. Adjectives, order of adjectives, making observational notes. And you also help them recall the order of the adjectives, the acronym, whatever. And you may please feel free to ask these questions. Now, what did you like or dislike about describing things? How do you feel before and after describing the place? Do you think describing a place was fun? And then in real life, how do you think you can use what we have learned today in your real life? So children can say that I will enjoy describing my parents, I'll describe my toys, whatever that they feel. And in case you feel children aren't answering, then you keep poking them. Allow them to think how they can carry their learning to their real lives. And then you appreciate them generously and you say that, all right, great job done. Do remember the adjectives, the order of adjectives, and understand how to observe. And then you end the class. That's it. Shoot questions.
Cool. No questions, I think, as of now, is from my side now.
Yeah.
Good, clear, yeah.
Okay. So let's go into breakout rooms. Should we, Sharomita, or let's do it together?
I guess we can do it together, Gunit.
Okay, all right. So Shreya, and Deepthi. Let's
Yeah.
do you have this lesson with you?
Yeah.
Please open the lesson, go through the teacher activity, and it'll be your time to treat Shiromita and me as students. We'll give you 15 minutes each to deliver as a teacher.
Is it okay
Yeah.
if we take like a very short break just to stand up and stretch? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Please
Thank you
take
so much.
5 minutes to stretch.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
another 5 minutes to read through the teacher activity, the
Sure.
notes, and then we are here.
Okay.
But please do that. Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay.
I just got my Diwali gift from HG. You can't hear? Can you hear? You can.
Sorry.
I just got my
Good.
Diwali gift from HG.
Oh, Mubarak ho. Happy Diwali.
Thanks, yaar.
Shiromita, I'll just come in a minute. Yeah, there's somebody at the door. In case they come back, just ask them to prepare the lesson. Are we back? I hope you're preparing the lesson now.
Yes, I'm preparing the lesson.
Perfect.
I don't have the applet right now, so I just speak, right?
Yes. Share screen, and because you will have to refer to the teacher notes as well right now. The applet links are right there at the bottom on the last page of the lesson plan.
Okay. I'll
Do you want me to share screen to show you?
No, I'll just find it out.
Okay.
Thank you.
Hey, Deepthi, preparing? This lesson shouldn't take long because you people have anyways prepared earlier when you had to give the demo.
Just to get an idea, as in like what would be the expectation from us at this time? Because when I would prepare for this lesson, there are going to be a few more things that I'll be adding, like the rule chart and all of those things. I don't have that right now. So what is the expectation right now? What are you looking for?
We are just looking at you delivering the teacher activity portion.
Okay.
Probably the first, when you're describing the forest, that portion, Deepthi, you can prepare. And the second, when you can talk about the beginning of where you wrap up after the warm-up session, and you bring in the narrative, and then you describe the forest. And then Shreya, you can take it forward where you describe the drone in both the cases. Drone in general and then drone in specific. That's it. So we just want to see how you will deliver those two portions. And Shiromita and I will be there as students.
Sure.
Shiromita, I'll just call you.
अरे नहीं यार गुनी ठीक है यार कोई it's just that we can get them do this अच्छे से ना that is only sufficient एक अच्छा walk through हो जाने के बाद एक अच्छा demo दे देते ना I get it it's sufficient यार फटाफट कर लेंगे क्यों एक अच्छा आ गया तो पॉडबल सीवन इज वेरी बेसिक आई मीन छोटे बच्चे का है वो लेवल तो उसमें बलून वगैरह हाँ उसमें इतना कुछ है ही नहीं डेप्थ में जाने के लिए एग्जैक्टली एंड नाउ दे नो दिस ना और इसका एक अच्छा डेमो इज एनी विच वे इज द सेम थिंग इफ दे आर गुड एट गिविंग डेमोज हियर फॉर दिस वन लेसन इट्स ओके उसी से पता चल जाता है क्योंकि ये ज़्यादा डिफिकल्ट पार्ट है ना बच्चों का तो अपन फटाफट वी कैन कैरी दैट्स ओके आई फील दैट्स कंप्लीटली फाइन चलो ओके This sweet. Okay, this sweet. Namkeen or sweet? Sweet or namkeen?
I have given you the option to share screen.
Okay, everybody, good job. Great job. You guys described the videos really, really well. Now, what I want you to do is, I want you to tell me something that you love. Okay? It can be anything, like you love a certain thing or toy or kind of food, anything. So, why don't we start with Shiromita? Yes, Shiromita, tell us one thing that you really love.
It can be anything, right?
Yeah, anything.
I love to eat. I love to try different dishes.
Okay. Any particular dish that comes up in your head, like a particular one?
Italian, maybe. Yeah,
Italian. Okay. So you love Italian. Okay. So if I ask you to describe Italian food, what would come in your mind? Just the way you describe the tiger as maybe scary tiger, right? So when you think of Italian food, what comes in your mind?
Subtle flavors.
Okay. So tasty. Can we say tasty Italian food?
Yeah.
Good job. Very good. Okay. So now it's Guneet's chance. Guneet, why don't you share something with us? Guneet.
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Guneet, remember
ma'am.
the rules? Yeah?
What, ma'am?
Who's talking? I can't see anybody.
Oh, ma'am, I
Yeah,
forgot.
that's good. It's okay. I'll keep reminding you. Don't worry. Okay, Guneet,
Yes,
go ahead.
ma'am. Ma'am, I love playing carom.
You love playing carom. Okay. So when you think about carom, what comes in your mind?
Nice game.
Nice game. So you see how you're describing it by using the word?
Nice.
Nice. Very good. Excellent work, both of you, Shuromita and Guneet. Okay, now it's time to have a very fun activity. Okay, so there is somebody who's waiting for us, and I am very sure that that person is going to appreciate all the observation skills that you've just shown us. All right, are you excited to meet the person?
Yes,
all right, let's go ahead. So let's see who is there. Oh, so this is my friend, Dr. Roshni. Okay, so she is from the Scientific Exploration Agency, and we also call it C. So let's hear her out and see what she has to share with us. Okay, now I want both of you. Yes, very good. You already done it. I was just about to say, put yourself on mute and take all of your focus, put it together, and put it to hearing this audio. Okay, are you ready? Show me thumbs up. Good job. Very good. So let's hear her out. Are you able to hear it?
No, ma'am,
No.
I
Okay.
can't hear.
Just give me. I can't hear it. Just hold on.
Probably have to stop
I'm not
sharing
very
and then.
good with Zoom, to be honest. Yeah, there is an option where we could share audio. I saw it the other day.
Yes, when you
when
you go to share screen, yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the Scientific Exploration Agency, or C. I'm Dr. Roshni. As trainee scientists, your first mission is to observe one of our crash-landed drones and make notes.
Okay. Did you hear her? Yeah. Was everybody able to hear her? Very good. Now, before I ask you any other question, what are we going to do today in this whole activity?
Hello.
So she shared something with us, Shiromita and Guni. What do you think Dr. Roshni directed us to do?
Make notes, she said.
Very good. So what are we today? Trainee?
Trainee. Yes, ma'am.
Scientist. Yeah. Isn't it amazing that we get to experience this with her? You know, ride along the journey and get to explore what she has in store for us, right? So let's look at a few things here. So does any one of you know what drones are? Yeah, yes, Guneet, very good. Raising hands. Good, Sharamita. I'll come back to you in a second. Yes, Guneet, go ahead.
Ma'am, I have seen drones, ma'am, in my cousin's marriage.
Really? Wow, that's interesting. Okay.
Ma'am,
So
flying camera.
Flying camera, good way of describing that. Very good observation. Okay. Shiromita, would you like to add something to that? Yes, go ahead, please.
Same. I also saw
Same,
it.
right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good. So let's see what drones are. Drones are self-flying aircraft. Now there could be a camera attached to it, right? Just the way Guneet said. Very good observation. So let's move on and see. Oops, we have a drone here, right? Yeah. Okay, but where is the drone? If I would ask you, what is the place you observe here, and where do you feel the drone has landed? Is it landed in the city? Where?
No.
Yes, raise your hands, please. Who wants to answer this one? Okay, Shiromita. We'll give Shiromita a chance and then come back to the news. Okay? All right, Shiromita, unmute yourself, please. Good. Go ahead. Jungle. Okay, Guneet, could you share another word for jungle?
Ma'am, I think it's a forest because jungle has animals.
Yeah, but forest can also have animals, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. These are two words that describe the same thing, right? A jungle, a forest, both of them are correct. Good.
Okay, ma'am.
When I ask another question, what kind of jungle is it? What do you see? What colors do you observe here? I think Guneet, Guneet, go ahead, and then we'll come back to Shiromita, yeah?
Ma'am, green. Ma'am, there's a lot of greenery.
Yeah, any other color, Shiromita, apart from green color? Yes, go ahead. Brown and green. Okay, so do we see a lot of trees, or there are just like one or two standing there and that's it?
Many
trees. Many. Very good, Guneet and Shiromita. So here, what do we call such a forest? Any word that is popping up in your head?
Clean forest.
Clean forest. Okay. That's one observation. Yes, Shiromita. Dense forest, very good. Both Guneet and Shiromita, you're correct. Because Guneet, in the picture, we don't see a lot of trash here. So yes, you were right. It could be a clean one. So that is one opinion. And Shiromita said it's dense. So another word that we could attach with dense is a wild forest, right? So why do we call it a wild forest? Quickly, somebody.
And we call animals wild.
Very good. I love that. Okay, Guneet, very, very good observation. Now, Shiromita, do you share the same opinion, or do you have something else to say? Yes, Shiromita, go ahead. Same, right? But okay. So when we describe objects or things, right, we call them wild as well. But when do we do that? When they're not happening in a certain order. So let's say, for example, here, the trees are growing everywhere, right? They're not in a line. They're not following a certain pattern. They're not following certain rules, right? So they're growing anywhere. That is why we call them a wild forest. Is that clear? Any doubts you have up to now? Any question that is popping up in your head?
So, ma'am, anything that is not in order is wild.
Yeah, you can say that. Sometimes in classroom when everybody's speaking at the same time, I say, hey, you wild kids.
Oh, yes, ma'am. My teacher often calls the class boys as wild.
Oh, you see how you relate it to your real life scenarios, right? We've heard this word wild, and I understand it might, these questions might pop up. We'll see as and when we progress, we'll see many more examples of the same word. Yeah. Okay. So, Shiromita, any questions from your side here?
No, ma'am.
No. Okay. So what we are going to do next is we're going to go to Shreya ma'am. Okay. So Shreya ma'am is going to take you forward in this journey. Are you happy? See Shreya ma'am. Say hi, Shreya ma'am.
Hello, ma'am.
Okay,
Hi,
Shreya, over to you.
Hi, thank you so much, Deepti. All right, I'm sharing my screen here. All right. So can you all see my screen?
Yes, ma'am.
Superb. So thank you so much, Deepti ma'am, for such a wonderful lesson. And now we're going to go forward. Okay. So Deepti ma'am told you two words, right? She told you two words to describe the forest. So can somebody can somebody tell me what those two words were?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, wild.
Wild. And yes, Shiromita?
Green.
Superb. Very good, Guneet. Very good, Shiromita. You guys remember it. So now we have the two words here lined up for us. So could any one of you read these two words for me?
Ma'am, can I?
Yes, please go ahead. Superb.
Tap the phrase with the correct order of adjectives. Green, wild. Ma'am, should I read further?
Let's give your friend also a chance. Okay.
Okay.
Superb. Thank you so much, Guneet. All right, Shiromita. So can you tell what we basically have to do here?
Ma'am, we need to tap on the right order of adjective.
Great. So what do we understand here? That there is an order that we need to always follow whenever we are describing certain things, right? So we have green, we have wild. So what do you think is the correct answer here? A wild. Okay, Shiromita, read two options that have been given to us.
Yes, ma'am. A wild green forest, a green wild forest.
Very good. So which one do you think is the correct one? You can raise your hands and you can let me know. Yes.
Ma'am, number 2.
A green wild forest.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Because it was very green.
Yes, it was very green and it was wild as well. Yes. All right, Shramita, do you agree with Guneet or do you have some other answer?
Ma'am, I agree with her.
All right. So I'll tell you a basic rule here. It's going to be very easy for you guys when you have such options. So whenever we are, following, we are describing certain things, we need to follow an order. Okay? We need to follow an order. So the first thing that should come is your opinion. Okay? So do you guys know what opinion is?
No,
okay. So when you first looked at the forest, did you feel something? Did you perceive something? What did you first feel when you looked at the forest in the picture?
Nice, ma'am. Beautiful.
It was nice. It was green as well. Very good. So okay, just a second.
No worries. Shreya, here, let's not talk about all the 5 in the first place. Here, because we're referring to only the physical trait and the color. So just talk about these two. That when you are talking about and describing something with these two, so the physical trait comes before the color. Just stick to this and then help them remember these two things. That it is P and then C. It's not. So let them progress gradually. So here we learn that it's P and C. In the next time, we learn the next 3. And then we culminate all those to put all 5 together.
All right. Sounds good. Okay. So yes, what was the physical feature? It was, as Deepti ma'am told, it was a wild forest. Right? So wild is a physical feature. So when you look at it, it is the first thing to describe any physical characteristic, right? So it is a wild forest and then it is also a green forest, right? So what we are going to do is, let's choose the first one, okay? Because physical characteristic needs to come first and then the color will come. Okay, so we have to keep this in our mind. First the physical character and then the color. So shall I click on the first one?
Yes, ma'am.
So shall we check if it's the correct one? There you go. So this is the first thing that you need to keep in mind, okay, whenever you're describing something. All right. Okay, so here we go. So, all right, now we can see the drone clearly, right? Yes. So it's very clear, right? So what is the first thing that comes in your mind when you look at this drone? What do you think the drone is made of? Anybody?
Ma'am, I think, ma'am, plastic.
Ma'am, I think
Oh.
glass.
Very good, Shramita. Beneath these things which we use, they are mostly made of metals.
Okay, ma'am.
Shramita, what did you say this was made of?
Glass.
Glass. Okay, but if it was made up of glass, it would have broken completely when it fell down, right? Yes. So I think it's made up of some metal. It has a metallic body. It seems to be very lustrous, right? Very shiny. So we can say that this is made up of any metal. So we can call it as a metallic drone, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Great. Right. So now the drone doesn't seem to be in a good condition, right?
Yes, ma'am.
How would you describe its condition?
I'm broken.
Broken. Yes, it is broken. So yeah, we can say something's broken here, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very good, Guneet. Great observations. And what about Shramita? How would you how would you describe broken? Do you have any other word in your mind to describe the same thing?
Ma'am, damaged.
Damaged. That's also a good word. So the drone has broken. It's broken. It's damaged, right? Right.
Yes.
So what do we see here? The drone is made of some metal, so it is metallic in nature. Then it has it's damaged, right? It's cracked, right? And I feel that the drone is large as well. The size seems to be quite large. Don't you think so?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So we have 3 words here. Can somebody tell me what are the 3 words that we use to describe the drone as?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Guneet answered. Guneet said it first. So let's give Guneet a chance.
Ma'am, you said, ma'am, metallic.
Very good.
And then you said large.
Super.
And then damaged. Ma'am, yes.
Very well. So now we use 3 words. The 3 words were, Shramita, can you read these 3 words we have?
Yes, ma'am. Damaged, large, metallic.
Very well. Now we have 3 options to choose from. So which one do you think is the correct one? Guneet, can you read these 3 options for me?
A large, damaged, metallic drone. A metallic, damaged, large drone. A damaged, large, metallic drone.
So
Ma'am, all 3 seem correct, ma'am.
all 3 seem to be correct, right? What do you think, Shramita? All of these, they seem to be same, right? Almost same. So, but I told you that we have a certain order we always have to follow, right? Yes. So I told you in the first one that we chose was physical characteristic and the color, right? Now, what I believe is the first one is the correct one. Because in the other 2 options, if you look at it carefully, they have not followed that certain order, right?
Ma'am, but there is no physical quality and no color here.
Yes.
Same question.
Yes. So what happens is we have to first we have to create an opinion. So when you look at something, as I told you, I think the drone seems to be large, quite large. So I felt something about the drone. I looked at it, right? And I had this perception.
Yeah, sorry. Here you can say that when I mentioned that, ma'am, there is no size and no physical trait. So you say that, all right, absolutely, there are no. But there are other types of adjectives as well. So damage tells me what is the condition? How is how do I feel the drone is? Or what is the damaged can be a physical trait also. But before that, large tells me the size.
Okay.
Yeah. And metallic is the material. So
Alright.
give them types here, right itself.
All right, because in the lesson plan it was written opinion was mentioned here, I think in this one.
So you will have to talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you will tell us that, because you will now have to bring all those types together.
All right. So shall I start again?
No, don't start again. Just take it forward.
Okay. So, all right, I am going to share with you the correct order that we always have to keep in mind whenever we are describing something. Okay. So, first thing is when you look at something, you perceive, you get a feeling, right, about certain things. That is the opinion. Okay. So, that's the first thing that we always put in an adjective when we're describing something. Okay. And what is the second thing here is the size. Is the size. Okay, so what did I say about the drone? That the drone is large, right? So large is a size. Very well. What is the third one? The third one is physical quality. Okay, physical quality. How is it looking like? All right, and then we have the color, and then we have the material. Now here we did not have any opinion, right? We just have the size. So first thing that we need to put always right now here is size. Okay, and then the physical quality, it's damaged, as Shramita said, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And then we have color, but we have not described the color anywhere, so we're going to leave it out, right? And then comes the last one, which is material. And what is the material? It is a metallic material, right? So
Okay, ma'am.
we are going to follow this order. We are going to say size, physical quality, and material here. So what do you think? Which option do you think is in the correct order if we go with size, physical quality, and material? Anybody wants to answer?
Yes, ma'am. I'm number one.
Number one, very good, Guneet. So we'll choose the first one. Superb. That was the correct answer. Let's go ahead. Are you guys ready to go ahead?
Yeah, yeah.
All right, great. So again, we have the drone here. Now, what we will do is we'll describe a drone a little more, right? We said that the drone is damaged. We said that it is metallic. But when we said that the drone is damaged, what part of the drone do you think is damaged here?
Ma'am, only on the top.
On the top. Very good. So do you have any other word to describe the top of the drone?
Ma'am, the head.
Okay, so it does not have any mouth, so we cannot say it's the head. We can say the roof.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes, so the other word that we learned to describe the drone's top is the roof, right? Now, what do you think the drone is, the roof is made up of? Anyone?
Ma'am, metal. You just said metallic.
Okay. All right. Before we do that, can you tell me what is the condition of the roof here?
Ma'am, it is cracked.
It's cracked. Very good, Guneet. It is cracked. And any other word for that, Shramita? Do you want to go ahead and describe the roof of the drone? Broken. It's cracked. It's broken, right? And what is the color of the roof here? Now we have come to the color, right? We did not have color before, but we have come to the color now.
Yes,
so what do you think is the color of the roof? How does it seem to be?
Black.
Oh, I think it's black because it's broken. But if you look at the other part of the roof, what do you think the color would have been?
Gray.
Gray. It seems gray to me as well. It's gray, right? Very well. And what do you think? It's cracked. So do you think it is thin or thick? The roof of the room. Thin. Yes, because it's cracked. So definitely it's a thin roof, right? Do you agree, Guneet?
Yes, ma'am, I think.
Super. And it is thin. And what do you think it is made up of? The roof. We're just talking about the roof now. What do you
glass.
Think? Yes, it's broken. It's cracked. It's made up of glass because it's very thin, right? All right. So we got a lot of words to describe. Can somebody tell me those words?
Ma'am, gray.
Yes, sure, Ramita, we'll give you a chance as well. Yes, Guneet, go ahead. Gray, very good.
I don't remember.
No problem, Guneet. Very well tried. So let's give Shramita a chance. Okay, Shramita, go ahead. Very good. Superb. Roof is it's not the quality, it's not the characteristic of the drone, it's the part of the drone, right? So the words that we have for now is we have gray, we have glass because that's what the drone's roof is made up of, and then glass is thin. So we have thin as well, and the glass is cracked. It's thin, that is why it's cracked, right? So we have gray, glass, thin, and cracked. There are 4 adjectives that we have right now. Okay, so let's move ahead. So Guneet, can you read these phrases for me?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, should I read the phrases?
I'll read the words first and then move to
yes, ma'am. Gray, glass, thin, cracked. A thin, cracked, gray glass roof. A cracked, gray glass, thin roof. A glass, gray, thin, cracked roof. My God, ma'am, this is so confusing.
Yes, it is. But let's ask Shramita what she thinks is the correct answer here.
I think the correct answer is a thin cracked grey glass, the first one.
A thin cracked gray glass. Guneet, do you agree with her?
Yes, ma'am.
Why do you think so?
Ma'am, because you said, ma'am, I don't know, ma'am.
Okay, so we need to follow the order, right? So what was the order here? First, I told you you have to create the opinion. What is the first thing you have in your mind when you look at something, right? Then what is the other one? After
ma'am, material. I don't know.
Material is the last one.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
Shreya, come up with the acronym. OSPCM. Help them recall that with the acronym. That, all right, let's remember. Probably you can have a placard ready. So it's OSPCM. So that the visual learning will also help. Yeah.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. I know. It's okay. We'll gradually get accustomed to such things. I think we can stop here.
Hello.
How do you feel, Deepti and Shreya? Now that you've...
I'm really sorry, first of all. I was on mute and with the camera off because I was burying my head under the sand. I am so sorry. supposed to do that. I actually forest was so much in my head that what was supposed to follow right next after it was completely. I the moment I stopped, I just handed it over to you. I was like, hey, wait a minute, what happened to the arrangement? And since then, I've been like, I've been really,
It's okay.
really,
It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, come on. It's okay.
And I was like, oh my God, I'm a horrible person. I am so
But
sorry.
how do you feel?
It was actually good. Good. Of course, this is the first time share, right?
Exactly.
For both of us. So we were like, blah, blah,
Yeah,
blah,
of course. It's a learning.
And I did find that I need to practice with Zoom. Probably more so because I think I was using it from the browser and I recently downloaded the app, which is making it a hell of an experience for me.
Technology and teachers never go hand in hand,
No,
I feel.
actually, with Vaidya Junior and Baiju's Future School, we're just so used to it now, using it for such a long time. And Zoom, we never use. Like, I have not used Zoom, I think, in these 2 years. I maybe just for the meetings, that's all. And we don't share our screens or do anything like that. So, yeah, I need practice with that specifically. And I think the order of objectives, yes, this part is really, I actually anticipated this, that this is going to be a bit confusing. So I was coming up with
it is
two
tricky.
ideas.
It is tricky.
Yeah. So one thing that it's just a feedback probably would help share as well. One thing that I observed when I was practicing it before, that in the very first slide we have two options, right? So like okay, I'll have to go back to that just to make sure
the
that
green
I'm
and the
saying the
violet.
correct thing. Yeah, the green and the white, right? So this is the color and the physical quality, right? So color and physical. And in the next slide, just give me a second. Let me just go to the next slide. So in the next slide, we are adding one more to it. So what we can do is we can refer back to damage, which was the physical quality, and we're adding actually two of them. So we can start with what is familiar to the kids, and then adding on. So we can go back to the familiar stuff first.
Yes, that's a very good way.
Yeah.
Yes.
So start from there, and then we will say that okay, now we're adding two more. Okay.
Yeah.
So what
that is why I thought the placards will really help. That okay. Now, we have the color and the size, or the physical trait and the color. So this is how we arrange. Now we have two more. So let's see how we arrange. You can probably have ice cream stick.
I actually like this better.
For you to handle.
Yeah, because earlier what I thought how I would be doing, I have a screenshot of this order of adjectives, and what I thought I'll put it as the last slide. So in case if the students are getting confused, I could refer it back. But then it is not good. I don't think so. So we can either make a presentation where the slides change, and then we keep on adding like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we can just add size.
You won't have so much time, darling.
Yeah, that's why I like your way of doing it much better. So ready with the cards.
So just pick one and show that. All right, right now we did this and this. Yeah. So this is how we arrange. That will really help.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chalo, enough of part 3. Let's come down to our level of learners.
I forgot the lesson in between. You did amazing.
I hardly did anything. Hello. I hardly did anything. I was like, what did you do? She's doing everything, Shreya.
I was like, kya tha wo pehle, kya opinion, size, physics. Oh God, please take me back to my English class.
Okay. Surprisingly, I don't think we did order of adjectives in our school. I cannot recall that. To be very honest. Yeah. I don't remember. Maybe it was done in such earlier ages, like at an earlier class, that I can't recall that we specifically, had a class which was so organized with just order of adjectives, which is what is amazing for these kids. They're going to learn it the right way.
Yeah. Lucky kids.
Absolutely.
Okay.
So let's begin with the next lesson, that is Pod 1C1. The learning remains the same. It's adjectives again, and the order of the adjectives. Yeah. Here we will touch upon using describing words to describe objects based on appearance, number, and texture. Yeah. I won't go into these details. We've discussed all this So the things remain the same in the lesson summary. Here, one different thing that you will observe is the ICQ and the if time activity. Now, ICQ is the in-class quiz that we call. It is a quiz like the practice time that we had in part 3. It's similar to that. It's a quiz that you ask children to do. And the if time activity is the activity that you do if time permits, as the name suggests. Yeah. We begin with the warm-up. I'll be a little quick in the walkthrough this time because I think we've done it in details for part 3. The pattern remains the same. We have a narrative again here. And the narrative, okay. In the warm-up, we have an exciting class where children have to describe this picture. So can you tell me what are those objects on the screen? They are balloons. And that's right. All right, let's play a game where I'll ask you a few questions and you have to describe those balloons. And when you say describe, you will say that, all right, describe tells us about the color, shape, size of an object. And you can describe objects by talking about how it feels when you touch them as well. That is also a way of describing an object. And then you move to shooting questions. How many balloons are there? So you children answer. Now this you will suddenly find this lesson to be very, very simple because it's a pod 1, grade 1 and 2 level learners. So very basic lesson. So there are 4 balloons here and you appreciate, then you move on to what are the different colors of the balloons. They should be able to identify the colors. And then you move on to the different shapes of the balloons. So 2 are round or circular, as they say, and 2 are square. They can also come up with the color that the red and green are square and the yellow and blue are round. So, and then you move on to the words round and square are also describing words. And you may have learners coming up with circular balloons as well, if a +1 level is there. Have you seen balloons of different shapes other than round or square? That's an open question for children to answer. You may have all kinds of responses. And then you move to the 4th slide, that is the blue balloon big or small? So that is comparative, that now the blue balloon is smaller. And that talks about the size of the object. And this is how we describe the color, the size. And then you move on, how will it feel if you touch a balloon? Will it feel hard or will it feel soft? So balloons are soft. Here you can have an open question that can you describe anything else that feels soft when you touch it? Describing words make it easier for us to tell more about objects around us. And with this, we welcome them to a cozy camp. We say that, all right, there's a fun party at cozy camp and we will meet a friend there. So that is the narrative. You say that, all right, are you ready to meet my friend? So let's get excited. And you move to the teacher activity where here is the screen. Let's make a party list. And this is the character. This is Chico. Chiku, and the VO says where Chiku welcomes, says a hello. And you then ask children to say a hello to Chiku. And he says that, all right, I'm planning a surprise birthday party for my friend Gia. So can you help me in that? The questions here are, do you like birthday parties? And can you tell me what you like about the birthday parties? When they say a yes. So now you say that, all right, now let's listen to what Chiku is planning for her friend Gia's birthday. And he says that, would you like to join me in planning for the birthday party that I want to throw out for Gia? Then Chiku wants to decorate the party room beautifully. She's going to make a list of objects she will need to decorate the room. So that is what we have to do. And that is the teacher activity that you will have to with students' helps, understand what objects we will need in the room where there is the birthday party. So we need to help Chiku pick objects and add them to the list that she can keep in the party room. And are we excited? You ask children to clap and show excitement. You'll have to get down to the level of the learners to act kiddish. Said, all right, let's show, yay, we're all going to help Chiku bring in the element of excitement. Yeah, yes, Deepti.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Guneet. It's just that just wanted to let you know, in case if I get a booking at 1 o'clock, I would have to leave the session because I was told it was up till 11, up till 1. So I haven't, yeah, so the slot is still open, but if I get a class, I might have to excuse myself.
Yeah. And with this, she said, okay, now let's get excited and let's get started. So the pattern remains the same. You first pick the image and then pick the sentence matching the image. And here it is. The first thing are the images where there are different speakers. So you ask children to choose. Again, it's a teacher driven. It has to be a round speaker that you are picking up. And the questions remain the same as mentioned. Can you read the sentences? All right, sorry. That why do we need a speaker? So you allow children to respond. I won't go in much details to read each and everything. The teacher notes are quite clear. Once the image is chosen, then you pick the corresponding sentence to it. Do refer to the meanings that are hyperlinked, that is spongy, and spongy is for the cake. So the next image is the cake. So it's a creamy, shiny, spongy, or bumpy. Ask children to discuss if they know the meanings, else help them with the meaning of how the cakes can be shiny or spongy. What other things they feel are spongy or bumpy, allow them to discuss here. Because they're small learners, it will be good if you ask them, help them with thoughts in their mind that roads are bumpy when we go up and down on the road. Camel hump is bumpy, so that they'll be able to associate. So here you will have to do some homework to come up with answers so that you can help them. Once that is done, then is the crown, and in the last, the flowers. We follow the same pattern, and you say that, all right, once those 4 things are done, that here is the list that is ready, which will be preset for you people. And then you say that, all right, now that our list is ready, you allow children to read out the list. And then you say that, okay, let's share it with Chiku. And Chiku says that, all right, wow, I'm sure Jia will love the objects that we have picked. Thank you so much for this. And I cannot wait to decorate the room now. See you soon. And Chiku goes. Here is the ICQ then, that there's certain objects that will appear. You have to describe the object. So that's a dog. So it will be a tasty cream. Yeah. Yes, Deepti.
So sorry to keep you interrupting, but there was just one thing when I was going through this PDF. I had a confusion. Is it really ICQs or are they CFUs? Because there's no instruction here, right? I mean, as in the sense that we're checking what
ICQ.
Okay.
ICQ here is in class quiz.
Oh,
You're referring
instruction checking questions, and I was like, how is this an ICQ?
This part of the lesson is the ICQ, which is the in-class quiz that children have to attempt in 10 minutes on their own.
Okay, oh my God. This is like, because we just
too many acronyms, I know.
It was ICQ, and I was like, okay, maybe in
I understand.
Thank you for clarifying. Yeah, thanks.
That's okay. So they attempt these questions on their own, this quiz part on their own. And you help them that which word would describe the color. So it could be a brown dog. These hints are for -1 level learners. Yeah, otherwise children should be able to do it themselves. What kind of a mat is it? So tap on the triangular mat. So B is the answer. You can also help them recall that triangular means 3 sides. And the pronunciation of triangular. That is also something that you can help them with. Then read and tap the correct object. Ali takes a golden bag to school, which is the golden bag here. So A is the answer. Likewise, we move on. And once they submit, you ask them to show a thumbs up once they have submitted, and that is done. Now, this is the if time activity, which is optional. If you have time in the class, suppose there are 2 learners who joined or just 3 who've joined, so you will practically have more time in the session. So then you can do this particular part of the lesson plan. So this is time for challenge. The level of the if time activity is a little higher. So these are the objects in the party room. There is a red apple, a square basket, and children have to read this passage. And then there are 2 boxes. They have to identify that which objects were red and which was square. So you ask them to read this part very carefully, remember, and then do this question. Yeah, it is teacher driven, but yes, you can ask learners to help you tell. So was the ball red or square? That kind of thing. And then you move on to discuss the answers. Please refer, I'm not reading through the tutor notes right now, but you will have to read through the notes to make a note of all the questions that you have to ask on each slide. Then you appreciate, and we move to the wrap up, where it's time to decorate. And I'm going to start decorating the party room with all the objects that were in the list. So here, because we had the ICQ, the in-class quiz, and the if time activity, children may have, because they're younger learners, they may have forgotten about Chiku and the birthday party. So you will have to help them recall that, the narrative plugin has to be reminded. That, all right, remember we were helping Chiku, so it's time now for Chiku to put the room together with reference to the list that we had provided. And she says, all right, come back for the next class, and bye-bye. Yeah. Deepti, it seems you haven't received the class. Great. So can we pull over 10 minutes of yours if you people can prepare the teacher activity? And again, we'll do half. Yeah. You can help. Shreya, why don't you begin this time? Talk about the narrative, introduce the narrative, and get started with the first 2 objects. And Deepti, you can take the next 2 objects. Okay. Take 2 minutes to prepare. This lesson is very simple because, of course, it's for younger learners, so it should not take much time.
Like, I should start directly with the class and no introduction and all, or should I start with the
No, because in the warm-up you will have introduced children and done that warm-up activity. So directly begin with the teacher activity portion.
Okay.
Puneet, anything that you would, anything from the first presentation that you would want us to, like any kind of feedback? We completely forgot to ask you the feedback. How did we do actually? So,
Well, we did discuss that the explanations have to be right there,
Right.
as in you will have to help them at each step. And here, because you're dealing with very small kids, your language will have to be very simple.
yeah.
Also, when you are explaining, or when the kind of probing questions or CFUs that you would ask should be very simple questions, so that you allow them to think and answer. Also, you may find learners who will answer in one word. So there you can help them that, all right, can you say, and then you
can put it in a sentence.
Yeah, something like that. Of course, this cannot happen right now, but when you are delivering, you can sit ready with some objects for them to see as props.
Okay, thanks.
Shreya, shall we begin?
So I will be starting with Chiku, right? I just want to make sure.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, I'll just share my screen. Just hold on.
First two objects you, and then the last two objects me.
Okay. Sorry, there's a construction going on because of Diwali, so everyone's just
No issues.
breaking something or making something. Just okay, share this, and there you go. All right, is my screen visible? All right, hi guys, how are you?
Good, ma'am.
Great. Hi, Shramita.
Hi, ma'am.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good, ma'am.
Super, very good. So, are we all ready for the session? Very good. So, we have Chiku here. Let's say hi to Chiku. So, Chiku is actually looking for some help, and he wants you to help him out. Okay? So, let's see what he has to say. Okay?
Hello, welcome
you
to
hear?
Cozy Camp. I am Chiku.
So Chiku is living in a cozy camp, and let's see.
I am planning a surprise birthday party for my friend Jia.
It sounds interesting, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, so Chiku is, what is Chiku doing, Guneet?
Ma'am is planning a surprise birthday party.
Birthday party for his friend Jia. Okay, so let's see what he requires.
Would you like to join me in planning the birthday party for Jia?
So here Chiku wants us to help him out in planning a birthday party. It sounds interesting, right? To plan a birthday party? Yes, very good. So let's move forward.
You can help me make a list of objects needed to decorate the party room.
So what we have to do here now is we have to help Chiku and we have to make a list of objects we need to decorate the party room. Okay, like whenever we have our birthdays, we decorate our houses, we decorate the room, right? Before we call our friends, right? So that's what we are going to use that knowledge and we are going to help Chiku out. Okay. So are we all ready?
Let's
Yes,
get
ma'am.
started.
Superb. So let's get started. All right. What did just happen?
Yeah, you first have to click on the image.
Yeah.
Add an image, click on that. Yeah, so here you will.
All right. So what do we see here? Can somebody tell me? These are okay. These are types of speakers we have. Okay. So we all need speakers, no? For birthday to play songs and to dance, right? To have fun. Right?
Yes, ma'am.
The
Yes,
speaker
ma'am.
is a must, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes. So we have to pick up the speaker here. All right. Now we have 4 shapes of speakers. We have a round shape, we have a triangular shape, oval and rectangular, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So Shramita, can you tell me how many speakers do we have on the screen? 4 speakers. And very good. Guneet, can you tell me what are the different shapes of the speaker we have?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, should I read?
Yes, can you go ahead and try?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, round. Ma'am, ma'am,
triangular. How do you pronounce it?
triangular. Okay, ma'am.
Superb. What is the next
Ma'am,
one?
Ma'am, oval. And ma'am,
Oval.
rectangle.
Rectangular. We have A and R at the end, right? So it's rectangular. Very good. So we have 4 shapes here and we have to pick up the shape of the speaker we want to see in our party. So can both of you one by one say the word speaker with me?
Speaker.
Speaker. Very good. Shramita? Super, very good. So here we are going to pick up the speaker. So which one do you think? We need a round speaker that plays the birthday party song. We need the triangular speaker, or do we need an oval or a rectangular speaker?
Ma'am, I like triangle.
Triangle. But before choosing, what are these words basically telling us about?
Ma'am, shape.
Shape. Very good. So we are basically using the word round, triangular, oval, and rectangular to describe the shapes of the speaker, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Great, superb. So the describing words that we used in the sentence right now is round, triangular, oval, and rectangular. All right. So we'll choose the, okay. Guneet, what I'll be doing is I'll be choosing a round one. It looks a little cute, right? Yes. So
Okay,
when
ma'am.
it's your turn, you can choose the triangular one if you want.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Shramita? All right, so let's choose the round one. So I've chosen the round one. Now the next thing we have to do here is we have to pick a sentence. So shall we move forward?
Click on it.
All right. So we have 4 different sentences. Okay. I am going to read it one by one. You have to listen to the sentences very carefully and you have to tell me which one do you think sounds good. Okay. We need a round
Now here,
speaker.
Shreya,
Yeah.
here I'm just cutting you because here each sentence matches to the shape of the speaker. So this is what you have to tell them, that all right, as we read the sentences, let's remember that we have to look for the sentence that matches the speaker that we have just chosen.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So yes. Okay, kids. So tell me, I'm going to read the sentences one by one and you have to tell me which sentence is describing the speaker that I've chosen. Okay. So shall we move forward? Very good. So the first sentence is, we need a round speaker that plays birthday songs. That's the first one. The second one says, we need a triangular speaker that plays the birthday song. The third one says, we need an oval speaker that plays birthday songs. And the fourth one says, we need a rectangular speaker that plays birthday songs. So which one do you think matches with the shape of our speaker? Which sentence?
Number 1.
Number 1, very good, because we chose a round speaker. So we'll just pick up the first one. I'm going to click on it and there you go. So we need a round speaker that plays birthday songs, right? Shuromita, can you try reading the sentence we have on the screen? Very good. So now let's move and pick up the next object. All right. Now, we cannot have a birthday without a birthday cake, right? So next we need to choose is an amazing birthday cake for our party. So we have 4 of it. We have a creamy birthday cake. We have a shiny birthday cake. We have a spongy birthday cake and a bumpy birthday cake. So Shuromita, can you read these 4 words for me, please?
Creamy, shiny, spongy, bumpy.
Super, very good. So Ganeet,
Yes,
what do you
ma'am.
think these 4 words are used for? Creamy.
Describe the cake.
Describing the cake. So these 4 words, creamy, shiny, spongy, bumpy, they are describing the cake, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Very well. So you guys know what spongy means?
Yes, ma'am. I'm soft.
Soft, very good, Guneet. So Shuromita, spongy means soft. And what about bumpy? Anybody?
Ma'am,
Okay,
can I
let's give
speak?
Shuromita a chance, okay?
Okay, ma'am. Okay,
Very good. All right, Shuromita, go ahead.
And I think bumpy is when a road is also bumpy, ma'am, our car
It goes up and down, right? So something which is uneven, something which is not flat, right? So bumpy means that. And if you look at the cake, it has little bumps on it, right? Some little chocolate bumps. Superb. So now, can you, Guneet, can you repeat those words for me, the describing words here?
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, creamy, shiny, spongy, bumpy.
Great. So these are the 4 cakes. These are the 4 words for describing the cake. And what I think is, I think Gia would like a creamy cake. So shall we choose a creamy cake right now?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. So I'm going to click on the creamy cake here and there you go. So we have chosen a creamy cake and now we have to pick up our sentence. Okay, so we have chosen what cake did we choose?
Ma'am, creamy.
Creamy, very good. Now I'm going to, superb. I'm going to speak those sentences we have on the screen one by one. And you have to tell me which one is the correct describing sentence for our cake here. Okay, so which sentence describes our cake the best? All right. So the first sentence is, we need a creamy cake from the bakery. The second one says, we need a shiny cake from the bakery. The third one says, we need a spongy cake from the bakery. And the fourth one says, we need a bumpy cake from the bakery. So these are the four sentences we have. But I'm going to ask Neeth to read these four sentences for me.
Ma'am, should I read all of them?
Yeah, just one by one.
Okay, ma'am. We need a creamy cake from the bakery. We need a shiny cake from the bakery. We need a spongy cake from the bakery. We need a bumpy cake from the bakery.
Very well. Okay, so where is Shromita? Shromita?
Ma'am, she's gone. Ma'am, should I continue?
Oh, is she not coming back?
No. She must be on a call or something, office.
Okay. So Shromita, oh, it's so good to see you. You're back. Now let's. Can you tell me which is the sentence that describes our cake the best? Can you tell me the sentence? Super, very good. So we need a creamy cake from the bakery. So we have the cake, we have the speaker. All right. So now we are going to ask Deepti ma'am to help us out here. Okay. All right. Bye, kids. All right, Deepti ma'am, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Shreya. Okay. Okay, kids, good job. You've all been amazing. Okay, so far, how many objects do we have in the list? Who can tell me how many objects we have in the list so far?
Ma'am, 2.
Yes, Guneet. Shromita, is she correct? Guneet, yeah, you agree with her? Okay, we have 2. So we'll move on to the next one, and I'm gonna give you a surprise. Every single correct one that we all come together, somebody's gonna visit. Okay, you excited?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so what am I going to do first? Should I click the image or just form the sentence? Okay. Look at the
image.
picture. Very good. So first we look at the picture, then we're going to find a sentence that describes. Okay, so let's quickly click over here. So how many, what is this exactly? What do you see on the screen? Puneet?
Ma'am, crown.
Crowns, right? How many of them are there, Guneet?
Ma'am, 4.
4. Okay. Shromita, could you read the first 2 and Guneet could go with the next 2? Yes, Shromita, begin please. Tiny, tall, right? Tiny is small, right? Very small, right? It looks very small. And tall? Very tall, right? Because it has all those protrusions, right? Long one, long spike. Okay, good job. Very good. Guneet, next 2, please.
Ma'am, short and thin.
Short and thin. Okay, good job. So we all agree they are 4: tiny, tall, short, and thin. Okay. So I feel like, now again, remember, this is something that I'm going to select, but when you get your chance, you get to select your own. Okay. So I think that tiny is gonna look good on here. Okay. I'm gonna select tiny, and now let's look at the sentence, right? So Guneet, please read the first 2, and Shromita, you can go with the last 2. Okay. Let's begin with Guneet. Go ahead.
We need a tiny crown for Gia.
Very good.
We need a tall crown for Gia.
Excellent job. Very good. Shromita, next 2.
We need a short crown for Gia. We need a thin crown for Gia.
Okay, so you remember all the pictures that I selected? Yeah. Now tell me, I will say 1, 2, 3. Okay, and tell me which one both of you think is the correct one. 1, 2. No, you can unmute yourself. Unmute yourself.
Ma'am, number 1.
Oh, wait. Okay, both of you said the correct one. That's good. I'm happy that at least you both came up with the right one. And we're going to select the tiny one. Now you remember when we give the right answer, we're going to have something. Oh, okay.
Ah, that was cute. That was so cute. So sweet. Ooh. We can stop here. Thanks. That was lovely. Thanks, Deepthi. Deepthi, I must say, very good student engagement. It was a
Because
delight.
my grade, I've been teaching 1 and 2 for a long time. I feel very comfortable with them. Yeah.
It was visible. That was very nice. I think, Shreya, that is a learning that we can take today. That, rather than you reading, ask them to read. Involve them, because they are those tiny ones who will drift away mentally if you do not keep them engaged. That was very nice. How do you feel now, Shreya? Do you feel you were a little more sorted?
Teachers, I'm so sorry. The Zoom just crashed. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes. How do I feel? So, yeah. So I think, in the second one, I got more confident because I got my hands on it and I knew. But yeah, I read the sentences because I thought they're grade 1 and 2 students. First, I need to read and then they're going to follow me after that.
That is, of course, you see, it depends upon the class and the level of learners. If you have children who you feel from the first minute that, they need your intervention, then you will have to follow that technique. But then in that case, I think, Shreya, then you read first sentence and then you ask one to read. Then you read the next sentence, ask the other child to read. That way, you will keep all of them glued, that you never know whose name ma'am will call. Yeah. All right. Another thing, whenever we are asking them or instructing them on something, that all right, we first have to select the image and then the sentence. Help them recall. Ask one of them that, all right, what did I just say? What do I select first? So that quick recap helps children. I think it helps all age groups stay alert. Yeah. So thank you so much. I think this was a delight, quite a delightful long session.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do feel free to reach out in case you have any questions or anything to ask. Shiromita, anything that you would want to say here?
No, it's just the same that Guneet said. It was a lovely session. I really liked.
Yeah. Please, yes, Deepthi.
Okay, I am really grateful for you guys to be doing this because I understand we could not attend. I'm not sure about Shreya, but I was in a mess. So I could not attend the morning session, but thank you so much for taking out all the time, and putting in all the efforts just to train both of us. This is really amazing. Thanks to Pranav as well. I've been thanking him since yesterday, and I think he's getting annoyed now. Okay, fine.
Not at all. Why should you thank? Come on.
No, come on. You're putting in so many efforts to train us. This is beautiful. Yeah, thank you so much.
That's what we're here for. Yeah. But do reach out in case you have any questions or anything to ask. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much. Yeah. Please.
I've been trying to ask this question for last few sessions. I always forget, but I remember it now. Is it fixed that every single teacher is is going to take classes for a particular grade, or we could have a mix of grades for all the teachers who are getting trained for Middle East?
This is a question that was asked yesterday as well. And you will get clarity as we move ahead. But for now, you would be trained on both the lessons.
Both. So part 1 and part 3.
Yes, as of now.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Anything else to ask? Or shall we call the day off? All right.
Feedback form for you for the training today, right?
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
is there an exit clip that we need to fill for today's session? No.
So nice.
Another question. Yeah, I thought she was on mute, right?
That was so spontaneous. Okay.
It was like a test. And I always had to like, kya kiya tha class mein? What did we do? What if I'm going to get this wrong? How am I supposed to do this?
First exit script, yeah. You just got the not word.
Yes, it was horrible. You know, it was actually horrific. I read all the questions wrong. And then I gave the wrong answer. And I was like, I am so done. I am done. And Pallavi was like,
Anyways.
did you do that?
Anyways, Shramata, have you shared the feedback form?
No, I just asked Pranav for it. So I don't know if
Acha. So can we, how do we
Just one. Yeah. How many more sessions do we have?
See, for the lessons, we will meet for the walkthrough and then for the certifications. That is the process.
No, that is all right. I just wanted to know, like next week we would have more. So yeah, the training sessions. Yes, yes.
We will keep you posted. I really don't think we have more trainings, but we will keep you posted though.
All right. Okay. Thank you.
I'll ask Pranav to share it individually for both of them. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we can share it with you on WhatsApp, the feedback form. We would really appreciate if you can fill it up and
definitely. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Appreciate both of you.
Bye-bye. Take care.
Bye. Bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Take care, Shramata. Get well soon.
Okay, thanks.
खुद की तो लगती है, तो पता नहीं कहाँ से ये अरे मुझे अच्छी लगती थी। इसके बाद फिर मैंने उसका एटीट्यूड देखा ना, मुझे कैसा है। She did say that, you know, just work with part-time. So basically I work as a part-time educator. I'm not a permanent member here, right? My permanent member, I'm a permanent member of the HE team only, and she tried to take me back to HE. I'm not in the teacher success team. I worked with you guys for the most of my time, but it is because I've made myself available. हेलो, हाँ दीदी। हाँ मैंने उनकी डाल दी, मतलब हमें दोनों पॉड का अलग अलग डालना था ना, उनका पॉड 1 का भी है ना। हाँ मैंने डाल दिया उनका। हाँ मैंने उसका डाला ही है, काफ़ी चीज़ें मैंने दो दो ही दिए हैं उसको। क्या क्या मैं समझ, या आई ऑन द शीट, यस। हाँ एक मिनट, रो 13 इज दीप्ति ओनली एंड दिस इज नो नो दिस इज श्रिया, सॉरी सॉरी। हाँ दिस इज श्रिया, देन अगेन श्रिया एंड दीप्ति, हो गया, सॉरी। हाँ 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 कर लो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है। हाँ आपको पता है, मुझे भी पता चला कि आज और ले ऑफ्स हो गया आज और। पता नहीं यार ये हमारे टीएस टीम सेफ है भी कि नहीं है, क्योंकि कुछ कोई बोलता कुछ है पर वो हो कुछ और ही जाता है, इसलिए कहना ही मुश्किल है। कर दे आराम से कर दो गुनी, हाँ हाँ कर दो, आप कर दो, ये क्यूमुलेटिव से रख लेते हैं, आप दोनों का देख लो, अपन दोनों ने साथ में किया आप। जी हाँ आप, मुझे भी उसका वो बहुत कॉन्फिडेंट है, थोड़े से में भी शी इज गिविंग गुड प्रेजेंटेशन, मतलब एग्जैक्टली। Yeah, I mean, I guess this is very new for her, and she's like little confident and little nervous, just like I was this yesterday for my walk. So yeah, she's, I guess that is the thing. आप इन दोनों में कर दो, हाँ sure, okay. Oh goodness, तो भगवान जी को प्रसाद चढ़ा नहीं नहीं। ओम ब्रह्मांड परमस्तुम तत्सत, ईश्वर जी आप सब भोजन अन्न ग्रहण कीजिएगा और हम सबको खूब आशीर्वाद दीजिएगा। जय 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 जय।
নমস্কার বন্ধুরা।
নমস্কার বন্ধুরা, নমস্কার বন্ধুরা।
নমস্কার।
তো আজকে আমরা আছি এখন আমাদের আমার শ্বশুর বাড়িতে, মমতার বাপের বাড়ি, আমাদের না, আমার শ্বশুর বাড়ি মমতার বাপের বাড়ি। যাই হোক, তো আজকে এখানে আমরা ইনভাইট রয়েছি, তো খাওয়া দাওয়ার। আর মানে ইনভাইট হলে না, মাঝে মাঝে ইনভাইট পাওয়া ভালো, বাইরে খরচাটা বেঁচে যায়, ঠিক আছে। তো যাই হোক, আইটেম কি কি রয়েছে দেখে নেওয়া যাক। প্রথমে এখানে রয়েছে আলু ভাজা, এই যে আলু ভাজা। এটা হচ্ছে লোটে মাছের চপ বা বড়া, যে কোনো একটা বলতে পারেন। এটা হচ্ছে লোটে মাছের কারি। আচ্ছা, এখানে রয়েছে সম্ভবত চিকেন কষা, হ্যাঁ চিকেন কষা। আর এখানে রয়েছে মিষ্টি, রসগোল্লা, দই, আর এটা হচ্ছে গিয়ে মালাই কুলফি। তো এই হচ্ছে আজকের আইটেম, অনেক আইটেম রয়েছে। যাই হোক, এই হচ্ছে আজকের আইটেম। তো আমি আছি, মমতা আছে, ছেলে আছে, আর আমাদের শুধু ভাত। যাই হোক, আর মানবা রয়েছে, মানব ক্যামেরা ধরছে, আর বাদ বাকি সবার মনে খাওয়া দাওয়া হয়ে গেছে নাকি? হ্যাঁ,
সবাই খাবে
না? আচ্ছা, তাহলে কাউরই খাওয়া দাওয়া হয়নি, সবাই ঘরে বসেছে আর আমরা এখানে বসেছি। যাই হোক, খাওয়া দাওয়া করি।
জায়গা একটু আমাদের ছোট, তো একটু ভাগে ভাগে বসতে হয়। এখানে মানবের থালা আছে। চিকেন
আলু ভাজাটা দিয়ে খাই। নিমন্ত্রণ বা বাড়িতে খেলে পারে না, আলু ভাজা তো জোটে না।
এটা খাওয়াচ্ছে একটা বার্থডে স্পেশাল মেনু। বার্থডে স্পেশাল খাওয়া দাওয়াটা ডিউ ছিল আমাদের বাড়িতে,
ওটা
আজকে খাওয়াচ্ছে।
যাই হোক, অনেকদিন বাজে এসব খাওয়া লাগছে, লোটে মাছের চপ
খাও। তারপরে চেক দেওয়ার জন্য তো আমি আছি।
কালী পুজো আছে এখন, আবার এখন কদিন চেক হবে না।
তারপর দুর্গা পুজো আছে।
দুর্গা পুজো তো পরের বছর হবে, জগত্রী পুজো আছে। এই মাসটা চেকই হবে না, তাই না বাবা? খেতে হবে। লোটে মাছের চপ। চল আমাকে ক্যামেরা তুই বস, আমরা খাওয়া দাওয়া করতে থাকি। তো ওই যে মানব বসে পড়েছে এখানে, এখন চল শুরু কর তুইও। হ্যাঁ,
মুখটা কর, কিরম করছিলিস? দুষ্টু।
কি হয়েছে? আমার ছেলে খাচ্ছে, সবকিছু একসাথে মোটামুটি মাখামাখি চলে যায় ওর, তাই না? আলু ভাজা কেমন হয়েছে বলো? আলুটা চপ এখনো খাসনি? না, তুমি কি দিয়ে খেয়েছো? তুমি কি দিয়ে খেয়েছো এখনো বলো?
ভাজা, লোটের চপ।
আচ্ছা,
ভাজা লোটের চপ খাচ্ছি, কপ 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 করে আর কি। লোটে মাছের চচ্চড়ি আলু বেগুন দিয়ে।
ভালো আছে বাবা চিকেনটা? বলবেই না, চুপচাপ রয়েছে। ওকে,
দুই বাড়িতে দুটো রান্না বিশেষত্ব। শ্বশুর বাড়ির শাশুড়ির হাতে ইলিশ, আর আমাদের বাড়িতে মার হাতে লোটে মাছ।
এটা আবার কি তুই বুঝবি না, এসব ছোট মাথা। হ্যাঁ, তোর 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 তো এখন আলু ভাজাই শেষ হলো না। মানব ইদানিং কিরকম চুপচাপ রয়েছে, ঠিক আছে? ওর কাছে জিজ্ঞাসা করবেন আপনারা কি হয়েছে ওর। এবার আমি লোটে মাছটা নিয়ে নিচ্ছি।
না লুটি খাওনি?
ও লুচিটা দিয়ে খাচ্ছি, লোটে মাছটা দিয়ে মাখলাম, বেগুন দিয়ে, বেগুন আলু দিয়ে লোটে
বেগুন
মাছের
আলু
চচ্চড়ি।
টমেটো দিয়ে চচ্চড়ি।
দারুণ 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 টেস্ট। লোটে মাছটা খাই। তোমার হয়ে গেল তো মনে হয়। এটা মাছি খুব জ্বালাচ্ছে অনেকক্ষণ ধরে।
আমিও চালাচ্ছি।
তুইও চালাচ্ছিস নাকি তাড়াচ্ছিস?
চালাচ্ছি।
ও আচ্ছা।
বাবা মুখটা নিচ করো।
এটা খাওয়া ভাই, এটা চপটা ভালো লাগবে।
ডান হাত, ডান হাত।
হাত দিয়ে তুলে ডান হাত দিয়ে খাচ্ছি। চলো এবার চিকেনের সময় দেখা হবে। তাই মমতার চিকেন ওরা ঢালবে।
জল খাবো।
জল দাও তো। আমি ফার্স্ট খাওয়া দাওয়া বাবা।
চিকেন
একদম হালকা মশলা দিয়ে করেছে।
दुनिया के सारे रंगों में कोई अपना रंग भरेंगे। एक मैच ऐसे दो किनारे लहरों के मारे खामखा ही लड़के मिलते ही रहेंगे।
Our first marathon together.
Love is in the little things. The exquisitely designed range of watch jewelry from Blue Stone.
खाओ खेलो सजाओ अपने बच्चों के साथ इस दिवाली 3-in-1 गिफ्ट पैक।
सब बड़ों को पैर छू के हैप्पी दिवाली विश करना, ब्लेसिंग्स लेना।
जीते रहो बेटा। खाओ खेलो खुश रहो।
চিকেনটা ঢেলে নিচ্ছি। দারুণ টেস্টি খাবার। চিকেনটা সলিড হয়েছে। চিকেনটা কেমন লাগে?
একদম হালকা মশলা দিয়ে সলিড ঝোল। না
আমারও কি ডাইরেক্ট চিকেন মেরে দেবে নাকি?
খাওয়া দাওয়া হোক তারপর মিষ্টি।
চিকেনের ঝোলটা সত্যি খুব মানে একদম লাইট মশলা। আর ছেলে বাঁধরামো করেই যাচ্ছে, খাচ্ছে কম।
চিকেন
মোটামুটি হয়ে গেছে। মোটামুটি খাওয়া দাওয়া হয়ে যাচ্ছে। খাওয়া দাওয়াটা করে নিই, মহানগর একটু খেয়ে নিই, তারপরে আমরা একবারে মিষ্টি লাস্ট সময় দেখা হচ্ছে। চলো, তো চিকেন দিয়ে তো খাওয়া হয়ে গেল। এবার লাস্টে পরে থাকে কি মিষ্টি। তা মিষ্টিটা আমি পুরোটা নেবো না, একটা এটা নেবো, একটা এটা নেবো, বাদ বাকিটা হচ্ছে গিয়ে
থাক। প্লেটের মিষ্টিটা আমি ভক্ষণ করি।
কুলপিটা পরে খাবো, মালাই কুলপিটা পরে খাবো।
পুরো কুলফি টেস্ট।
আর রসগোল্লাটার ব্যাপারটা দেখি, রসগোল্লাটা তো এমনি ভালো, এমনি দারুণ টেস্টি, কিন্তু ওই দইয়ের রস একটুখানি ঢুকে গেছে, এটা টেস্টটা একটু চেঞ্জ হয়ে গেছে। দেখো খেয়ে দেখো, হেভি লাগবে
কি
রসগোল্লাটা।
খাচ্ছি খাই নেবো।
দারুণ
দারুণ খাওয়া যাচ্ছে।
কেমন দইয়ের টেস্টটা ঢুকে গেছে না? দইয়ের রসের টেস্টটা ঢুকে গেছে না? তো চলো আর কি, ভিডিওটা এখানে এন্ড করছি। ভিডিওটা কেমন লাগলো প্লিজ কমেন্ট করে জানাবেন, ভালো লাগলে একটা লাইক করবেন এবং আমাদের সাথে থাকবেন। তো থ্যাংকস ফর ওয়াচিং, বাই বাই। বাই করে
বাই বাই।
হ্যাঁ
বাই বাই।
कास्टिंग क्रीम ग्लॉस फ्रॉम लॉरियल पेरिस, नो अमोनिया कलर, 11 सुपर ग्लॉसी शेड्स में।
This Diwali, bring home a reflection of your personality and make your home celebration ready. Like this elegant bird and flora inspired bedding collection, which is a treat for the designer in you. Bring home Diwali ki khushiyan made for you at Home Center.
তো নমস্কার বন্ধুরা, আজকে হচ্ছে সম্রাটের বার্থডে ইভিনিং স্পেশাল, যেটা বলেছিলাম রাত্রিবেলা একটা স্পেশাল ডিনার আছে ফ্যামিলির সাথে। তো এখানে কে কে আছে দেখিয়ে দিই। আমি আছি, মাম আছে, ছেলে আছে, মৌ আছে, মৌয়ের পুচকে আছে, ওদিকে দিদি আছে, জামাইবু আছে, দানিশ আছে, এদিক দিয়ে বার্থডে বয় আছে আমাদের, এদিক দিয়ে বাবা আছে, মা আছে, আর মানব আছে ক্যামেরার পিছনে। তোকে একটু দেখিয়ে নে মানব। হ্যাঁ মিসিং আছে। তো যাই হোক, সম্রাটের কেক সামনে চলে এসছে, ফার্স্টে হবে কেক কাটিং। আর এখানে দেখতেই পাচ্ছেন পুচকে পাচকারা কিন্তু ওদের পার্টি স্টার্ট করে দিয়েছে। তো আজকে একটু এক্সট্রা বিল হবে বলে আমার মনে হচ্ছে, এটা ধরে টানছে ওটা, তো ভালো লাগছে। এই জন্য আরও রেস্টুরেন্টে আসা, যে একসাথে সবাই বসে টাইম স্পেন্ড করা, খাওয়া দাওয়া হবে। তো বার্থডে বয় রেডি হয়ে যাও কেক কাটার জন্য। সঠিক বয়স দিলে অনেক বিতর্কের সৃষ্টি হয়, সঠিক বয়স কেউ বিশ্বাস করে না, ওই জন্য সম্রাট বয়স দেয়নি, জাস্ট হ্যাপি বার্থডে লেখা দিয়েছে। এইটা ধরো, এটা ধরো।
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday dear Jamaica. Happy birthday to you.
আমি কেক কাটার সময় এবার কাটো। হ্যাপি বার্থডে টু ইউ, হ্যাপি বার্থডে টু ইউ, হ্যাপি বার্থডে ডিয়ার সোনা, হ্যাপি বার্থডে টু ইউ।
ও এটা বুঝে না।
এবার হলো আসলে
তুমি সবাইকে খাও। বাবা বড় করে কামড় দিয়েছে, ওদিক দিতাম বাবাকে। আজকে আমরা বসে খাবো, বার্থডে বয় খাটনি করবে, ঘুরে ঘুরে খাওয়াবে সবাইকে। বাবা এই তো ছেলে বন্ধ হয়ে গেছে, বেলায় বড় হয়ে গেছে কদিন। হাফ হচ্ছে একটুখানি ঠেকি, আর একটু দাও শোনা, আর একটু দাও। সবাইকে এই মৌকে দিয়েছো না শুধু ছেলেকে দিয়েছো? ওকে আর একটু দাও, ওকে আর একটু দাও শোনা, ওকে আর একটু দাও। খাচ্ছে দেখছো মুখটা দেখে।
সুইচ অন আছে? হুম। 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 अच्छा। ठीक है।
कोई दिए बेच रहा है लोगों के तो
এই শোনা কি গো এই তাহলে অল্প অল্প করে কেটে দিয়ে দিই আমার দেখি মা একটু শাড়িটা
तुम्हें क्या लगता है ये भेड़िए ने मुझे ही क्यों काटा है?
আচ্ছা এটা পনির সাসলিক চিকেন সাসলিক।
তো এখানে আমাদের প্রথম স্টার্টার আইটেম দুটো আসলে যাচ্ছে পনির সাসলিক। পনিরটা না হচ্ছে অ্যাকচুয়াল মা চিকেন খায় না তো ওর জন্য, আর এই চিকেন সাসলিক। দাঁড়াও দেবো, ওয়েট করো, খেতে হবে না বাচ্চাদের। না
তো আমি আমরা জাস্ট বিরিয়ানিটাই খাবো, ওই জন্যই না। তো আমি আর সম্রাট একদম হালকা খাবো যাতে দুপুরে রিচ খাওয়া হয়েছে, আর আমরা একটু বেলা করে খেয়েছি। তো আমি আর সম্রাট খাবো যেটা, সেটা হচ্ছে শুধু বিরিয়ানিটা ট্রাই করব। তো সবাই খাওয়া দাওয়া করুক। হ্যাঁ বড়দের দিয়ে একটু বাচ্চাদের দিয়ে টেস্ট করবো। একটা খুলে দিই, দাও একটা খুলে দিই।
জাল লেগেছে, জাল লেগেছে। হ্যাঁ
দেখুন দুটো জামা পরে বসেছে, একটা
হ্যাঁ
হচ্ছে
এটা বলা হয়নি।
আরেকটা হচ্ছে দিদি।
এটা বোন দুপুরবেলাতে বিকালবেলাতে দিয়েছিল, এটা দিদি আবার এখন দিল, তো দুজনেরটাই পরে বসেছে।
আরেকটা গিফট নিয়েছে যেটা দেখানো হয়নি, রয়্যাল কুজিনের যে ওনার রাজাদা আর রাজাদার ওয়াইফ আমার বান্ধবী হয়, তো দুজনে এসে গিফটটা দিয়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে, তো ওনাদেরকে অসংখ্য ধন্যবাদ। তখনই বলা হয়েছে এই যে হচ্ছে আরেকটা গিফট।
কেমন লাগছে? ভালো লাগছে? চিকেন চিকেন খাচ্ছে। এই তোর কেমন লাগছে?
তো লাগবে দাঁড়া।
কেমন লাগছে তোদের?
ভালো।
হ্যাঁ দাদা, ও দাঁত ফোগলা হয়ে গেছে।
ছেলেরও দাঁত ফোগলা, বাবারও। আর রাজুদার দাঁতগুলো খুব ভালো।
এই গিফটটা দিয়েছে যে এই যে রাজাদা আর রাজাদার ওয়াইফ। তো রাজাদার ওয়াইফ নিচে আছে, আমি যাচ্ছি নিচে। তো থ্যাংক ইউ দাদা।
ওকে ওকে, ঠিক আছে, ভালো থেকো। এই আশা কামনা করি সবাই একসঙ্গে থাকো।
মানে মকটেল, তো এই আমাদের মকটেলটা চলে এসছে এখন। এটা কি? এটা মইতো চল না, মইতো আচ্ছা।
रिज्यूमे में हो जाएगा भेजना। जितना बोल इसके कुछ नहीं, नहीं भगवान, नहीं भगवान ठीक, मैंने बहुत सारी जगह रिज्यूमे भेजा है भगवान, जितना बोल इसके कुछ नहीं। रहे थे ना, हम दोनों का फीडबैक थे, तो मैंने बोला कि डिलीट नहीं सोशल मीडिया। तो मैं सिर्फ ब्रेकआउट टाइम वाला जो था ना हमारा एक्टिविटी, उसमें आई वाज देयर, आई वाज नॉट देयर सेशन। तो उसने कहा कि नहीं, जो हमारा ब्रेकआउट रूम टाइप का था ना, उसमें भी दे नीड टू गिव मी फीडबैक। तो टीचर मुझे फीडबैक भी देंगे क्या? मतलब आर दे सपोज टू फिल अ फीडबैक फॉर्म फॉर मी एज वेल? करवानी है, चल करवानी है। उसका कुछ हिसाब बता दिया। ठीक है, हाँ बोल ही देती हूँ। ठीक है। चलो।
All right. So guys, this is what the dashboard looks like. When you log in, the home page will open. So you have to scroll to your right and go to evaluation. There are three sections over here. There is pending evaluation. There is pending evaluation, which you don't need to touch. I don't know if that's going to be in your dashboard or not, but, and then there is evaluation completed. Okay. So to start, you just have to click on show, and you'll have the candidate's details over here, the name, number, and resume along with the email ID. There are 5 questions asked. Okay, there are 5 questions, different questions asked in this session. So each question there's a recording of 40 seconds. You know, for each question, these guys, they have to give answers for 40 seconds, and on the basis of which we will be evaluating them. So should I play the recording to just get a hang of it? It goes like this.
Yeah. Making them have fun, enjoying themselves, participating.
So this is how it goes. So, you know, you have 5 recordings. You can just click, or after 40 seconds, it just passes on to the next recording. Now we have to evaluate them on the basis of these 4 principles, which is fluency, lexical resource, grammar, and pronunciation. As you keep changing the rating, you will have description for, briefing for every kind of rating on the right. You know, so when you open this thing, it's automatically rated as 6, all recordings. Okay, so you can change it as per your analysis. If you want to change it to 4, it'll change to, the description will be different. If you change it to 8, it will be different. And 9 is the maximum. That's like 10 over here. Okay, then you do have to, there are 3 options. After you do the rating, there are 3 options. That is approved, borderline, rejected. You can just fill any of it, whatever your judgment is. If it's approved, it's borderline, or it's rejected. Do that, and then once you save it, and then it goes to the evaluation completed. Only then you let it go. If you do not do this, it will not. It will still stay in evaluation pending. Okay, am I clear till now?
Yes.
All right. And then it goes to the evaluation completed. Only then, there are 3 options. Your analysis. If you want fluency, lexical resource, grammar, and pronunciation. As you keep changing the rating, you will have description for, briefing for every kind of rating on the right. You know, so when you open this thing, it's automatically rated as 6, all recordings. Okay, so you can change it as per your analysis. If you want to change it to 4, it'll change to, the description will be different. If you change it to 8, it will be different. And 9 is the maximum. That's like 10 over here. Okay, then you do have to, there are 3 options. After you do the rating, there are 3 options. That is approved, borderline, rejected. You can just fill any of it, whatever your judgment is. If it's approved, it's borderline, or it's rejected. Do that, and then once you save it, and then it goes to the evaluation completed. Only then you let it go. If you do not do this, it will not. It will still stay in evaluation pending. Okay, am I clear till now?
Yes.
All right. Anything else that you need to know?
Yeah, I have a question. So 9, you say, is the maximum, right? The
Yes,
highest
9.
score.
Right, right.
And what brings them to C1? As in, should they be a 6 above or a 7 above?
You will be judging. I didn't really get your question.
Okay. You say that we have to score them, right?
Yeah.
As in, you people score them, give them a
Yes.
6 or a 7 or an 8. So
Yes.
is it after their score that the CEFA grade comes automatically, or How does it work?
Oh, Cepho grade is something else, no, Mayuri?
Yes, so that is something that depends on
that's
the
something
total score. Once you grade everything out of 9, so all these 4 parameters, once you grade them out of 9, the Cepho gets updated on its own. So you would have seen that when the fluency and coherence score was 6, the Cepho grade was showing B1.
I just observed that, so I asked. Yes.
Yes. It changes
on its own.
On its own. We have decided that so at HE we have for HL teachers for recruitment, we have a minimum criteria of 28 in HES score. Shailesh and Ramya, we agreed that for teachers who would be finally moving, who would be taking up MEA and Manager 25 project also at Byju's, we'll keep a check that they had a 32 plus score.
একটু মিক্স করে দাও তবে সব
ওকে জুস খাই দে
কি দেবে কি নেবে এই যে চিকেন খাবে দাও দিচ্ছি ও অন্য কিছু নেই যেটা হাত মুছে আমি দেবো টিস্যু একটু টিস্যু আছে তো এই তো টিস্যু আছে তোমার একটা দিদির একটা
কটা অর্ডার দিয়েছিল
দিদি ঠান্ডা খাবে কি তো আছে
তো এই যে আমাদের রাজাদা আর রাজাদার ওয়াইফকে একসাথে পেয়ে গেছি তো আমাকে যে গিফটটা দেখালাম তো ওনারা দিয়েছে তো তখন দেখাতে পারিনি আমি তো এখন আসলে থ্যাংক ইউ তা তোমার রেস্টুরেন্টের প্রপার অ্যাড্রেসটা একবার বলে দাও
রেস্টুরেন্টের প্রপার অ্যাড্রেস হচ্ছে 90 বিসি রয় পথ 90 বিসি রয় পথ শ্যামনগর গাঙ্গুলিপাড়া নেক্সট স্টেপ টু ব্যায়াম সমিতি ঠিক আছে আর স্টেশনের একদম 4 নম্বর প্ল্যাটফর্মের একদম যে কানেক্টিং মেন রাস্তাটা আছে এফএস ঠিক আছে
চলো খাওয়া দাওয়া করতে দেখি আমরা
হ্যাঁ নিশ্চয়ই
স্টার্টার আনলে স্টার্টার অল্পই ছিল খেতে পারবি না
পেয়ে গেছে
দামোদর ডক্টর সাহেব
দুটো বাছুর আছে আর একজন সিং ভাঙছে
মাশরুম মশলাটা আছে
হবে না ছেড়ে দে খাবি মামিকে দিয়ে দে কি
নান দে একটু সার্ভ করে দাও না নানটা
আচ্ছা কোন এইখানে দিতে বলো
মিউজিক শুনে নাচ করছে তো বলুন আর কত আছে সব রকম আছে ছোট পিঠ খাবার শেয়ারে তুই এতটা আমি খাচ্ছি
মুখে আরে বাপ রে বাপ
আমার প্লেটটা ফাঁকা থাক সব লাগছে আমার ছেলে যেতে পারবে দিকে দাও
দিচ্ছে ছেলে দিচ্ছে
বিরিয়ানি খেতে পারবে আমার এদিকে আছে দাঁড়াও এদিকে আমি কিছু না ও ঠিক দিচ্ছে এইগুলো আমার জন্য নয় হয়ে যাচ্ছে
বলো রাজু দেখো বলো মুখ ধরে বার কর
আমি দিচ্ছি হ্যাঁ বিরিয়ানি খেতেই পারবো বাবু একটু বলো ও কর করে দাও
जॉब आप मेरी सही रखना, मैं आपको 100% मेरी हेल्थ अच्छी से आप मुझे माफ करना, मैं आपको परफेक्ट बनाऊंगी, अच्छा बनाऊंगी। और प्लीज़ मैं आज ट्रेनिंग ली थी, मैं आपको मैं माफ नहीं कर सकती, प्लीज़ आप इस चीज़ को लेट गो ऑफ कर देना। इस महीने के अंत तक मैं परफेक्ट लड़की बनूंगी, इस महीने के अंत तक मैं परफेक्ट लड़की बनूंगी भगवान जी। और इस महीने के अंत तक मैं परफेक्ट लड़की बनूंगी, एकदम परफेक्ट। और भगवान जी आप है ना मेरा वो कर दो, आप मेरा जॉब बचा लो, मैं आपसे वादा करती हूँ, आप मेरा जॉब बचा लो, सब कुछ स्टेबल रहे मेरी जॉब में, मैं आइसक्रीम खाना छोड़ दूंगी, मैं आइसक्रीम खाना छोड़ दूंगी। आप मेरी जॉब बचा लो, उसको स्टेबल रखो, मैं आइसक्रीम खाना छोड़ दूंगी। एंड आई प्रॉमिस यू मैं आइसक्रीम खाना छोड़ दूंगी।
তো দিয়ে দিচ্ছি।
আরে আরে খাবি তো এটা দিস না বাবা, দূর থেকে দে আর দিয়ে সরিয়ে নে বাবা।
তোকে দিচ্ছি তো। হ্যাঁ
ব্যাস ব্যাস সরিয়ে দেবে।
তো আমাদের মেইন কোর্সের আইটেম এখন চলে এসছে। এখানে হচ্ছে বিরিয়ানি, মটন বিরিয়ানি, বাটার নান আর মাশরুম মশলা, এই দুটো হয়ে গেছে, দুটো ফিনিশ হয়ে গেছে। আর এবার বিরিয়ানি, ওই তো স্যালাড।
আর বলে দিয়েছি আমি আর আমরা ডাইরেক্ট বিরিয়ানি খাবো, যেহেতু দুপুরে রিচ খাওয়া হয়েছে। তো নানটা মা বাবা দিদি বোন এদের জন্যই নেওয়া হয়েছে, তো সার্ভ করা হয়েছে। আর এটা মা মামাকে শেয়ার করে দিয়েছে, একটু শেয়ার করেছে আমার সাথে, তো এই জন্য আমি একটু টেস্ট করছি। তো আর কি এবার বিরিয়ানি, ডাইরেক্ট মাটন বিরিয়ানি আর চিকেন কষা।
তুমি মাটনের জায়গায় চিকেন দিতে পারো, ওটা চিকেন হলে হবে, আমি কিছু দেখাই নিতাম। তুমি মটন না হলে অসুবিধা নেই। গোটাটা খেয়ে নিতে পারবি তো?
না না পাগল।
আরে হ্যাঁ পারিস,
পারবো না ভাই।
বিরিয়ানি তো তুই ভালো কাজ।
এখন খেতে পারবো না, আমি তখন সন্ধ্যেবেলা এসে খেলাম, থাকলে আমি পার্সেল নিয়ে যাবো, চিন্তা করিস না। সবই ঠিক হলো, জানিস একটা প্লেন রাইস নিলে একটা বিরিয়ানি কম নিলে ভালো হতো।
কেন?
ও তাহলে প্লেন রাইস খেতো। আলু আছে তো, আলুটা তো বেসা দিস না। আলু আছে কি দেখ?
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, আলু থাকবে না, ডিমও আছে মনে হয়।
बोला लिखा होता इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं बाबू लाटम, बोला लिखा होता इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं बाबू लाटम।
ডিম থাকে না
সাদা রাইস হলে দে, তোমাকে খাওয়াবো। নাও আলু।
দাদা বলছি স্টিম দেয় নাকি? ওইখানে দিচ্ছে, এই যে
বিরিয়ানি দিয়ে নি ওদের, খাও না খাও। শোন, এর মধ্যে একটুখানি ব্ল্যাক পেপার আর সল্ট আর
সেই কই
পেপারটা তো পড়ে গেছে। ঠিক আছে, এই চারটে বাদ দিয়ে, এই চারটে আমার ছেলে খাবে, মানে শেয়ার করে এই চারটে বাদ দিয়ে আচ্ছা না
ব্ল্যাক পেপার কই
এখানে একটা এটা কি দেখো, সল্ট না ব্ল্যাক পেপার আছে, দুজনকে শেয়ার করে দেবো, ঠিক আছে? বুঝছিস মামা, দিচ্ছি দুজনকে শেয়ার করে দিচ্ছি।
স্যালাড নিয়েছো?
শসা দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ
সোজা হয়ে বসো। ওই দাদা ঠিক আছে। সেখানে সবাই হচ্ছে বিরিয়ানি নেওয়ার, তাই তো? এখানে সবাই বিরিয়ানি খুব ভালো খায়, এই জন্য বিরিয়ানিটাই নেওয়া হয়েছে। খামা আলু
হয়নি খাওয়ার মতো বিরিয়ানি, জ্বালে না, তুলে নাও।
দিয়ে দেবো আমি, দিদি
দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও দিয়ে দাও।
লাগবে না,
লাগবে না, এটা তুমি দাও না, এখানে অসুবিধা হবে না। একটু প্লেটটা সরিয়ে দেবে, কোনটাই আমারটা অর্ধেক দিয়ে আলু নাকি
আরো দিতে হবে না? চলো দিয়ে দাও আলুটা।
খাও না তুমি, খাও, আমি দেবো সাইডে, এটা দিয়ে দিয়ে মাটনটা তো এটা আছে আচ্ছা মাটনটা নাও
দাঁড়িয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে খাবে আচ্ছা দাঁড়ো
দাও একটু ঢালি না মাটন করবে না
New Hyaluron Moisture with a shot of hyaluronic acid. Get 72-hour hydrated hair.
हाय
स्टार्टअप की पहली दिवाली मुबारक हो
संजीव वाओ
কিসের আওয়াজ হচ্ছে
এটা কে দিল আমাকে দিয়েছি
আমি
এখানে রয়েছে রে ওগো এখানে রয়েছে বলছি ওকে বলছি ওদেরকে
ছেলে মেয়েগুলো কি ভালো আমাকে শুধু খাওয়াচ্ছে বসে বসে
তোর পাতে দিয়ে দিলাম
এই রাইসটা কি হয়ে গেছে আমাকে বারণ করে দিই রাইসটা কি হয়ে গেছে আমাকে বারণ করে দিই ও তো দেখছি খেলছে খাবে না মনে হয় এখন
না না হয়ে যাবে
এখানে সার্ভ করে লেগে গেছি আমাদের খাই
চিকেন
মাম কি দেবো তোমাকে শসা আমাকে কিছু দিবি না
তুমি তো খাওয়া না চিকেন
দেখো তো
আর পাচ্ছি না
না রাইস দিলে আমাকে মাটন দিন বিরিয়ানি তো বিরিয়ানি নিয়ে সবাই বসে পড়েছি আর সম্রাট আমি সার্ভ করতে ব্যস্ত আছি কারণ লম্বা টেবিলে বসেছি যাদব সবাই মিলে তো এখানে আমি সার্ভ করে দিচ্ছি আর সম্রাট ওদিকে সার্ভ করে দিচ্ছে ঝালুক মাটন দিচ্ছি ও তুমি তো চিকেন খাও না একটু গ্রেভি নাও নাও তো মা খায় না চিকেন এর জন্য গ্রেভি দেওয়া হচ্ছে নেবে না তোমাকে ও দিয়ে চিকেন নেবার একটা কি দেবো ওই যে মাটন দিচ্ছে বাবা দাঁড়াও তো আমি এখানে ছেলেকে
তাহলে কি খাবে চিকেন
আবার একটা চিকেন দাও দুপুরে একটা
চিকেন দেবো না
বাবা দেখি আর কি করিস না
সত্যি বলতে মাথা
ও রাইসটা খাক ও রাইসটা খাক ছেড়ে দাও
তুই আগে ওই খা এই যে মানব লাস্টে একদম ক্যামেরা করে রয়েছে তলায় পর্যন্ত আছে তলায় তুমি ঢেলে নে পারবি তো তুই তো বিরিয়ানি ভালো জানিস রাজা কেমন লাগছে বিরিয়ানিটা হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
ঠিক আছে ভালো ঠিক আছে
মা কেমন লাগছে গো বিরিয়ানি ও ভালো লাগছে কথা আবার কেমন লাগছে বিরিয়ানি
হেভি
মামা
হেভি
হেভি হ্যাঁ
আমরা তো এখান থেকে খাই খাওয়া দাওয়া সবসময় ভালো তো কোনো কথা হবে না
আর মা বাবা বলো তো হ্যাঁ খুব ভালো হয়েছে ঠিক আছে এবারে খাওয়া দাওয়া টেস্ট করলে কেরম লাগছে বিরিয়ানিটা টেস্ট করলে
ভালো খুব সুন্দর বিরিয়ানি মানে প্রথম যখন এটা যখন ওপেনিং হয়েছিল সেই সময় ভালো ছিল আর এখনো সেমই আছে না ছিল
বিরিয়ানি ছিল
এখন
চলো খাওয়া দাওয়া করে চিল্লাচ্ছে কেন কে রে দেখতো এই দেখে টাকা দাদা করে দিচ্ছে দেখ কে দেখ তো খাওয়া দাওয়া তো করলাম আমরা খাওয়া দাওয়ার পর এখন সবাই যে বাড়ি যাওয়ার জন্য ওয়েট করছে মা বাবা আপনার দায়িত্ব সেখানে চলে গেছে ওরা অনেক দূরে যাবে টুটু চলে গেছে
ওই তো টোটো আছে ওই যে
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ মোটামুটি
कृति बहुत कैसे अजीब सी हरकतें करती है हाँ मतलब बर्दाश्त बाहर टाइप एग्जैक्टली हाँ जान बताओ তোমার আমার তো এসেছিল তোমার আমি জানি না ভাবি আচ্ছা একটা সুরেশ করে দিয়েছে কি আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আনছে বোধহয় তোমার মাম্মা আনছে বোধহয় পার্সেল আচ্ছা আচ্ছা তোমার দিওয়ালি কিছু আজ আমি পুরো 9টা জায়গা অ্যাপ্লাই করলাম কার্তিকা যেটা দিয়েছিল আমি কি বলছি তোমাকে হ্যাঁ না তুমি ওই করেছো কি তোমার যে ছুটির কিছু পতা চললো হ্যাঁ এটা তো সही আছে ঠিক আছে ভাবি ফোন পাঠাও হ্যাঁ পাঠাচ্ছি টাটা আই লাভ ইউ
নমস্কার বন্ধুরা, শুভ সকাল। তো আজকে আপনাদের সামনে আবার একটা নতুন ভিডিও নিয়ে হাজির হয়েছি। তো ছেলেকে সকালবেলা দিয়ে এসেছে। এই হচ্ছে আমার সকালের ঘরের অবস্থা। তো এখন আমি কি করব, এইগুলো
ওনাদের ছেলেকে নিয়ে
মাছ আর মাংসের জন্য এটা হবে কাতলা মাছের কালিয়া, আর এটা হবে চিকেন আলু দিয়ে যেরকম হয়।
What makes Lay's Gourmet so special? The choicest potatoes,
वो नहीं होगा भगवान जी, ये मैं आपको बता सकती हूँ। जो आपका ही बता रही तो वो हो जाएगा। नहीं नहीं पता नहीं क्या होगा। वो प्लीज मत मानिएगा, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा है उतना, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। तो मुझे जो भी बात नहीं, मेरी इच्छा का बात है, मन्नत करें तो अगर मैं बनाया तो आपको ऑफर करके खाऊँ। तो मुझे जो भी बात लगी वो प्लीज मत मानिएगा, मैंने जितना बोला लिखा है उतना, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। सीधे पूछ लो, कुछ नहीं। हाँ जी, उनसे जो भी बात नहीं इसमें आपको ही बोलेंगे मत मानने का, प्लीज मत मानने का। मैंने जितना बोला है लिखा है उतना, उसके अलावा कुछ। भगवान जी, मैं उनसे जो भी बात निकली इसमें आपको ये बोलेंगे मत। भगवान जी नहीं, भगवान जी कोई खुश फैमिली की बात नहीं है, कुछ भी हो सकता है नौकरी के साथ, कुछ नहीं कर सकते अपन। भगवान जी मैं मन से, भगवान नहीं, भगवान जी अगर जो होना है ना हो जाए, अब निकलनी है नौकरी से तो जाओ रे। क्या ही करें यार भगवान जी, कितना डरूं, कितना परेशान हूँ। आपको मैं कभी, भगवान जी मैं आपको, भगवान जी मैं आपको कभी चैन करने नहीं कर सकती, मैं आपको आज भी नहीं करती। मैं मुझसे जो भी बात करती हूँ वो। हेलो, अच्छा ना गुब्बारा। अच्छा अच्छा, ठीक है ठीक है। अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा, दीजिए दीजिए दीजिए। भगवान जी मैं उनसे जो भी बात निकली वो प्लीज मत मानने का। मैंने जितना बोला है लिखा है उतना ही, उसके अलावा कुछ नहीं। खाना मैं अपनी इच्छा से बनाती हूँ, वो कोई प्रसाद नहीं है, वो तो इच्छा से बनाऊंगी। संडे को अगर बनाया कुछ अच्छा तो आप सबको ऑफर करके खाऊंगी, पर वो इच्छा का पार्ट है। वो दिवाली स्पेशली है, पूजा पाठ का नहीं है। वो तो मैंने में कहा था जो कर दिया, अब ऐसा कुछ नहीं है। दूसरी बात ये है भगवान जी कि भगवान जी मैं कब तक जॉब को लेके डरूं? अगर आपको लगता है मेरे लिए जॉब नहीं रह गई वेज में, तो आपको जो अच्छा लगे आप करो। भगवान जी मैं परेशान हो गई, कहीं से कोई कॉन्क्रीट फीडबैक नहीं आता, जॉब नहीं आता, कुछ भी नहीं आता। मैं क्या कर सकती हूँ जैसे इससे अच्छा तो मैंने जो जो लगा के उसके दादाजी एक कंपनी में काम किया था ना, तब तक शुरू होता है करने की कंपनी। I would have proven my caliber equally, no? ये तो बहुत so सारे लग रहे हो, तो बहुत चुतिया लग रहा है। so सारे लग रहे हो, तो बहुत चुतिया लग रहा है, तो देती नहीं जॉब।
fresh started.
तो बोले लिखो तो इसके अलावा जितने बोले लिखो तो इसके अलावा कुछ नहीं बू 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 बू। Like 3 hours of Taylor Swift. This quote is